back in action, ready to do something a little different tonight. It is the season for change, and tonight we are going to try something totally different. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1, I'm sorry, Guild Wars 1, which Pathy got me like a year ago, and now the reforged version is out, which is free if you had the version he gifted me. So we have it right here. We might as well check it out. I got Addy to play it by accident. Tool Chest has been playing it. What did we say was the original? Was it Prophecies or Nightfall? So I tried out Factions, and I made a ritual list, but I realized I probably would enjoy the base setting first. I'll crank the volume. Downwards. Left to right, okay. And I know you can go back, and you can, or not go back, but you can later on switch between the campaigns. So we have 6 characters. 6 of them. Before we pick them, it looks like we've got priorities here. Yes, Rose Shark coming in for these 70 years of love and sport. Thank you very much, Rose, and doubly good on the birthday. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, the birthday bash.
Rose Shark.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Rose Shark.
you was a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Rose, happy birthday, dude. Hopefully you have been having an adequate, perhaps even a good one. Always appreciate seeing you. Thanks for
Rose
joining
Shark.
us on it.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Rose Shark.
such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all
Hell yeah, dude. Who do we have here? I see a Retsuo. Did I welcome Retsuo? If I didn't, Retsuo welcome. Biddy's welcome. Rose, of course, welcome. Ogremar, welcome. Dan, welcome. Warrior Monk. Okay, so what? You multi-class in this. Is this what you're telling me? See, here's the problem. I don't really want to play these classes. The Ritualist looked cool. The Paragon sounded kind of nice. The Dervish is like a rogue. That's not so much my thing. Not so much my thing. Switch your secondary whenever, right. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of FF11 in that way, except in 11 you can switch the main too. It's always tough. Necro, Enchanter equal 2x the dots. Fun time. Enchanter mean Mesmer? Yeah, good to see you, Ogremar. Paragon is pretty blah. Oh, okay. What's a monk do? Let's see. Okay, it says, the servant of divine spirits. The monks use prayer to protect, preserve, and restore the well-being of... So they're like a healer. Okay. So I would assume if you wanted to do something like a paladin, you go warrior monk, right? Is that the dealio? Or monk warrior, one of the two? Yes, okay. Well, Paragon is Paladin, but with the initial launch of the game. Warrior Mesmer is also a good tag. That's fun. Dervish is pretty Paladin-esque. Man, it sucks that you can't start the other professions in the original campaign. So, but the Dervish, you said it's Paladin-esque? The Dervish sounds like it's a rogue. Although the Ranger might be the rogue, too. I know they get pets. Archery, Beast Mastery, Attunement to Nature. If instead of archery they had guns, we'd be talking. Not a rogue at all. Is the Mesmer kind of like a rogue then? I know they're illusionists. And like they spawn clones of themselves or stuff. Dervish has stacking and peeling enchantments and AoE attacks. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of neat. And of course, the Elementalist is going to be like Retsuo's Wizard. Where's the Gun-Toting Chemist? That's what I'm talking about. Is Guild Wars 1 with all expansions and content, or is it more WoW Classic situation or got released periodically? Nope, it's what Psycho said. It's quality of life. It's like Warcraft Reforged, if we're talking Warcraft. But with that, it seems like there's been an influx of interest as well. So I'm going to guess spell damage and control, pets and damage, weirdo, healer, tank. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would clear the servers out. I don't know what that means. It sounds like it's more single player, though. Hey, welcome, Nuke. You want to start Nightfall? Go for it. Part of me just wanted to do the base campaign to get, like, the experience that it would have been to first play the game forever ago. I am inclined to go with a Ranger. That might be... It's either going to be Ranger or Warrior, probably. Like, the Warrior Monk sounded kind of cool. Warrior Mesmer does sound neat, too. Warrior for your first time. I don't know. I got the Ranger selected and everything. Cool Chest, you're not playing a Ranger, are you? All right, Pathy said I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, there's hair color, too. Okay. So, you're telling me if I really wanted to, I could... You're telling me I could... Where's the name? Can you guys guess what my Ranger's name is going to be? Somebody take a guess, please. Can somebody take a guess? No, Mang's got it. I'm surprised Mang's got it. That was good. That was a good guess. Peggy, it's Legolas. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Oh. Go to one of their factions and click the range. Oh, the Rangers look different. What? No Legolas? Are you serious? All right. Well, I got another one here. Let's see. Oh, this is a tougher one. I would say this one's pretty much impossible, and no one would guess it. I'm trying to go for Walker, Texas. Go for like a Walker, Texas Ranger. Just name him Legolas XXX Sephiroth. Do I look like Admiral Flap Flap? That's a name he would do. There he is. There he is. Classic fucking Gandalf over here. Chuck Norris is it? That's Walker, Texas. You think they'll let me do it? I don't want a bandana. No. If I'm Chuck Norris, I don't need a bandana. Body scale. Whoa. Okay, they limit you. Sick game choice. Uh-oh. We're in flap territory. Walker, Texas. They want... Oh, that's perfect. They want 2 words, too. Come on. No! Some other genius already took the name. Walker, Texas Ranger is gone. Is that one available? You just need... Wait. You just need at least 2. So I could do... Walker, Texas Ranger? No, obviously that one's gone. No, you gotta put like an X in there. That's cringeworthy. Dignan, cringeworthy is my brand. Come on, that show was great in the 90s. Texas Walking Ranger? Oh, you think Toki's taken? How about, walk? No, come on, Humboldt, Texas. This is the hardest part. I can do like Walker Chuck. Walker Chuck might be okay. Walker Toki Ranger. And thus it has begun. Thus it has begun. So that's nice, because that gives me a thing I can do. So anytime I make a character, it can be name Toki.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. people carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while,
What's going to happen in a short while?
everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Now, this is some 2010s graphics. That sounds generous.
Scribe,
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
Char
lord.
relentless, but we shall hold the wall.
Oh, I remember
at all
playing a Char
costs.
character
Yes,
in the
my lord.
second game. That was fun. I
Take
liked the
this
Char.
message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to
Yeah,
glory.
2004 sounds closer.
As you command, my king.
OG didn't have the mouth movement when they spoke? Okay. Did you already crank up the graphics? This is Reforged, Flap. They just put out the Reforged version. So this is the default for that. Played the little dudes in the second one. Forgot their names. We'll call them gnomes. That reminds me of Kingdoms of Amalur. It's that bloom, man. Look at it. Everything's like warm and bloomy. Bringeth me thine sassiest bitch in the land. That could be you, Bangs. Oh, you can crank it up? Okay. I don't know if my computer can handle that. Oh, God. Party formation already. I don't know what that is. Oh, see, here, there's in the other character that I made in the other expansion, there was like no one playing. All right, so we have an immediate problem. Hitting escape does not bring up a menu. That's got to be a... Oh, look, there's a Loki, of course. Imagine playing a Mesmer and naming yourself Loki. Oh. God damn. All right. F11 graphics. I reflect. Can we just rank it? All. High. Ultra. High. I think that's pretty much cranked, Flap. All right. What's this? We have a town crier. Hear ye, hear ye. Excuse me, you're Walker Toki, the ranger, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news. Well, I like good news. District 5. Wasn't there a movie about that? Okay, I'm looking at the mini-map. I'm trying to figure what these icons mean. District 9. Well, when the game hits peak hours, perhaps we'll get up to District 9. A little checkbox. I'll be honest, I really am not too concerned with visuals. I've been looking for you everywhere, Walker Toki. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know way more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to the lakeside country. I'll have Artemis the Ranger waiting for you there. Oh, Artemis, huh? Well, I guess there's two ways you can go with Artemis. You go with Sailor Moon Artemis, or you go with Always Sunny Artemis. Look at all, are these all people moving around? Yeah, I don't know, Flap. This game's popping off right now, man. It's popping off. Top left, you can see the instances. Yeah, these are like shards, right? Or do I roll with you? I have a feeling, like Pathy was asking if I wanted him to come tag along with me, but I have a feeling for stream I'd rather just play by myself. So I can take my time, I can read things. I don't just have... Because I know what's going to happen, Flap. If I bring you and Pathy and Addy and everybody in, I'm going to be sitting here reading the quest, and everyone's going to be running around just killing everything for me in the background. Like Feta was telling me about his well, maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but I've seen similar experiences with games like Valheim, where, you know, you're sitting there trying to do something, and everybody else is just like beating the game around you, and then hands you the things. It doesn't really work that way. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Ranger I think is pretty solo anyway, so I'm not super concerned. But if we continue to play, I would be interested. I'll put it that way. Like, I'm assuming this game has some kind of, like, dungeon content. Is that correct? Like, harder multiplayer content? Alright. Asked to meet you, let's get started. Hands-on experience. What do you want? It's time to skip. A horde of scale down the river road has been hunting. Eliminate the Scale Queen. Okay, I like that they highlight words. That's nice. The missions are basically linear things. Yeah, I'm talking like, let's say you're level 20, you finish the main story. Like, is there dungeoning that you do for gear, like the other MMOs typically do? How do I shoot web? F1? Maybe I'm just not in range. Left click. Oh my god, he's casting spells at me. That vile beast. Run! Be gone with you! This place is not for you. You basically just zoned out into a dungeon. I know, but you know what I'm talking about. Like WoW-esque dungeons. Content that you would really want other players for. Raids. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. They give you NPCs, but they're harder missions too? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I kind of, like, we're always worried about MMOs, but I'm not opposed to the idea of instanced worlds either. They're just different things. It's like a slower PoE, which I like. Okay, I got a scale Finn. Find the River Scale Queen and slay her. Can solo nearly everything with heroes and henchmen. So in my ideal game, that would not be the case. But that's a personal preference. I know lots of people don't like interacting with other people. Kind of an extreme end, but even then it can be done with NPCs if you're good. Okay. Do they still... I mean, I was going to say, do they still update this game? Which is an obvious question because they just put this out. But, like, I wonder if they're preparing to put out, like maybe they're putting this out because they're planning on doing something with it. It's not like an MMO. I know, and this is why I didn't play this game when I was a kid, Flap. Because I came from Asheron's Call and even a little bit of EverQuest, like online adventures and stuff like that. And my brain was always into the MMO. So when I played this, I got to the town. I remember coming out here and being like, I mean, there's no one here? And I think I played it for a little while because my friends were playing, but I just... At the time, I was young and dumb, and that's all I wanted. 13 seconds. You have +3 health regeneration. Okay, so we get a regen, and we get a bow attack. And a couple of dudes who've kept the game maintained. Takes pennies to keep going. Yeah, I mean, once you have a game... That's really similar to my experience, yeah? That is what it is. Maybe it's time to give it another shot. Think of it as like following something on rails, not open world. Along the route, you have complete challenges to progress. So it sounds like what WoW became. Is it semi-MMO? No. Yeah, I don't know the exact term for it, though. But, like, a bunch of these games do it. Like, Warframe's the same way. Like, the towns are hubs. But even then, I don't think there's thousands of people in them. They're sharded still. Co-op, yeah. Which, honestly, like, I've been asking for games like this for a while. Like, the idea of playing Fallout or like an Elder Scrolls game and just having friends that can come through and do stuff sounds awesome to me now. Marginally multiplayer. Well, there you go. That fits then. But now I want to get Warframe again? What do you mean, get? You don't gotta buy it. Just download the beast. Okay, this guy's got some more HP. Now we must use Power Shot. I have to reinstall it. Well, hit the button. Hey, what's up, Savage? It's very satisfying crafting your party and beating things. It's like a single-player RPG where you build your where you build your party to complement each other. Yeah, I'm into that too. Again, as long as it's not an MMO, I'm into that. What's up, Foxhole? Yeah, things are good. To keep you up to date, I got my 3rd tank crafting this morning. I was debating on doing a stream where maybe we get a couple people on just to, like, take tanks down to the front. But then we landed on some Guild Wars. I'm going to go this way. That or you're an A. You can scale in and out. I don't know if you could always scale so far. It's a knock-off ESO. No. No, it's something different. And I know you were joking. Let's call it a cooperative RPG. Perfect. I like that. Welcome, Dur. I get touchy with terminology sometimes. Ever since playing Tome and understanding what a roguelike was and seeing the things they classified as roguelike, while I'm actively trying to find new roguelikes to play and can't because I'm being shown things that aren't, same thing goes with MMO. And that's not to say I don't enjoy cooperative RPGs either, but it's like when I'm looking for an MMO, I want an MMO. Words can be important. Okay. Merrick the Scribe, instead of babbling to strangers, he sought out to send word to the authorities if he's come across anything important. This game needs, and maybe already has, a mode for blind people like myself to make the text like twice as big. Okay, go to Ashford in the north. In fact, let me see. They might have that. I think it's F11. Is there a UI option? Okay, Flat probably wanted that. Probably wanted that. High resolution textures. Remember, you completely customize the UI. Oh, that's cool. Damage text size, I care less about that. Text English. I mean, I can read it. It's not a huge deal. Oh, there's your interface. Usually I could just tab over and be like, Guild Wars Reforged, increased text size. See what happens. I personally struggle to read bright text on dark backgrounds. This is bad for me. Yeah, and you might be able to change it. Graphics interface size for overall scaling. Options, graphics. Is there interface size, or have I been lied to? Well, you can't trust this Gemini stuff. But I am also taking another look. If friends were to play with you, it would be like, okay, let's queue up for the story mission. Everyone gets zoned in together. It's like, okay, what are the objectives? It's a matter of figuring out the best way to beat the encounters. I like it. The second from the top. 1, 2. Oh. See, I was looking for, okay, I was looking for a, I was looking for a bar. That's why I was confused. All right, we'll see if large helps. Prize-winning hog. May I slay the hog? No, not that hog. Here we go. Oh, no. If you want ESO, I can scroll into first person. A little Thumb has ordered a bearskin cloak. Okay, so you want a bear pelt. Reward. Battle axe or chaos cane. I want the chaos cane. I've decided I'm going this way now. Text looks the same size to me. It probably is. Okay, this music does sound like Jeremy Soule, though. Pathy, is this Jeremy Soule? Be honest. No, is it? You're fucking with me. No! It's fucking him! That's hilarious! It's just so funny how obvious his music is. That's fucking great. Why is everyone getting back into this? Because they did a free update if you already own the game that is like a reforged version that adds quality of life stuff and makes it look a little nicer. You probably have some skills that require a bow. Right. Well, I want the Chaos Cane, Psycho. That's just what it is. I want the Chaos Cane, and I want it now. I just have to go kill bears now, which I may be getting off of the original quest line. But we're going this way anyway. During the pandemic lockdown, I know life in this game is so hard. I think that's when I got into classic WoW again. Yeah, that was actually. All right, can we see level? So everybody's level 1. Is this a game where everything scales to you? No, okay, just check it. I know the second game did, and I really hated that. That's so funny that it's Jeremy Soule. Collect 10 bear gallbladders. Well, Dignan, they're complaining about kidney stones. I already have weapons. Look at this. That's a 3 to 5 bow. I've got all these wands plus energy. Okay, this makes no sense, but let's do the wand. So, of course, we can't use our bow attack then, but I get a cool staff. Which is incredibly ineffective. No, surprisingly, I've never had any kidney stones that I'm aware of, Retsuo. That seems like something I would have developed. Because it was a fantastic MMO that dies too early because of the success from WoW. Most of the veterans left the game to play WoW. Yeah, that was kind of a thing that happened. Like when, I remember when WoW came out, I was a huge hipster. So I had played Asheron's Call back in '99. And then I got into FF11 in, what, like 2002, 2003? And all my friends quit when WoW came out. And I remember being like, Blizzard, they don't make MMOs. Being a dumb kid, they don't make MMOs. It's not going to be good. And then I got into it and played it for 15 years. Doki, you just won the Streamer of the Year. Change the channel. Oh, I'm good. Thanks, Taco. But yeah, I find now it's fun to come back to a lot of these games because the people who, like, one thing I found with WoW, post-WoW, everybody was hopping games all the time, trying to find the next big thing. Oh, I see. Power Shot takes mana. But also because of that, people I felt like didn't care about the game. They were just chasing the hype. And the community sucked, and everybody was super fucking toxic and didn't care about the games. That's a bear pelt right there. That right there, that's a bear pelt. But when I come back to games like these, like I remember going back to Vanguard. I don't remember when it was. Probably in like the 2012 to 15 range. And there was a small but like really healthy population, and everybody was so friendly because they wanted the game to do well because they loved the game. They actually cared about the game. They were committed. It says it's a black bear, but it's clearly a brown bear. We're not that picky. Maybe it's summertime. When I was younger, my hair used to switch between brown and blonde in the summer. I'm just assuming we're going back to the same bitch. Is this literally original Guild Wars? I mean, well, what do you think? Look at this. Look at this. I can't walk through this. The sunflower, but it's very powerful. Oh, well, shout out to Josh then, Taco. Came back after 20 years, fell in love again with this game. Cool. Yeah, that was kind of me with FF11. And now I'm just waiting for the next FF11 server to go up. Private server, that is. My cousin Josh used to tell me about this game in high school, and it sounded crazy. It's always funny to hear secondhand explanations of games that people get really into. I got a hunting horn. To fully reach its potential, this horn must be bathed in a healing spring. Such a spring is rumored to be located in the south part of Regent Valley. Aiden, last I heard, was visiting. Sounds like fun. But actually, I didn't want to do that yet. I want to turn this in and get my Chaos Wand. Okay, I feel dumb. Why can't I find this? Map trail. Quest log. L for log, of course. So we have a primary quest, but then they douse us with a bunch of other stuff along the way, too. Ah, see, this is where I wish this were smaller. Ah, whatever. I'll just hit L when we need it. The sunflowers will drop a mini sun every 15 minutes or so, and you can use those for other plants. I don't know if you're trolling or not. I need a relaxed social MMO experience with lots of gathering and crafting that isn't RuneScape. I mean, that'll be 11, Clamp. I will drag as many people into 11 with me as I can. I will take you all down with me when Phoenix comes up. Okay. Go to the Barden Estate in Green Hill County and deliver the cloak. Okay. I don't think it's going to do too hot. I don't care. We'll see. Instead of speculation and nonsense, Flap, how about this? If the server has an active population, we stick around with it. If it doesn't, we don't. And either way, it doesn't matter. Up until that point, it won't matter. Barden Estate. Okay. I guess we're just going this way. Does 11 have good crafting? Yes. Well, I mean, there might be some definitions needed with good. Okay, who's this boat? Is this the guy? No. Oh, I think this is the guy for our actual quest. Don't worry about... I'm trying to get this done. The Barden Estate seems so far away, though. We're going. I will run all the way there for my Chaos Wand. So, Lap could correct me if I'm wrong, Clamp, but like many of the items are crafted by players. But the lower level crafting gets flooded. Okay, now this is a different map. Is this a dungeon or something? Currently in the catacombs. Oh, I don't like that. Well, yeah, there's a lot you can do with crafting, and it's complicated, and it's scary. Read yesterday a comment on Reddit. The gentleman and lady said, Guild Wars is just an easy MMO with no content. Holy cow, you got 4 DLCs? Sounds to me like it wasn't what they wanted. Easy MMO. I'd be curious what people think hard MMOs are. Like, I'll grant that, like, super endgame World of Warcraft is difficult, but it's like 0.001% of the game is tough. You guys are level 2. Okay, I'm clicking out of the game. That's no good. Oh, God, it's freaking out. Maybe we don't worry about this quest. I don't know. We're getting pretty far away from the start. Perhaps that's part of the experience, though. I don't know of any MMOs that are just, like, actively punishing all the time. Like, again, 11 can be pretty challenging, I guess, when you're new. It can be punishing, I guess I should say. Punishing. It's not hard, it's punishing. Mortal Online. Was that the one? I think I always mix that up with Worm Online. I'd assume you'd have to get into some more of the obscure MMOs to get to the point of actual, like, hard punishing. Okay. Wolf, no, don't. We were friends. I helped you, and now you're attacking me. Yeah, crafting's definitely a commitment. What I always find funny, too, Flap, is all these private servers have made crafting so much easier, and it's still a colossal pain in the ass. Like, most of the private servers let, say, ore stack. Whereas before, you could carry, like, 20 iron ore, or however big your inventory was. And now they'll stack, I forget how high. That's just a straight speed increase. What's up, Addy? Don't think it did well. No, I was just talking about Vanguard, Retso. Yeah, it did very poorly. That was one of the early, like, this was made by EverQuest original devs or something games. But when it came out, it's not even that the game's design was bad, from what I can remember, but it was a very unstable game. Like, it just riddled with crashes. Yeah, released unfinished, yep. And from my understanding, I don't know if this is true, but I think I wasn't watching my health. Shit. That's my bad. I was looking up here at this bar for some reason instead of my health, and I was thinking about Vanguard. So, Vanguard, the story that I was told was that they basically rounded up the developers, told them to meet in the parking lot, and fired them all fucking Mafia style. They just took them out there and executed them. I'm inclined to pick up all of these quests. Addy, is this why you got stuck? Because you wanted to pick up all the quests? And they take you all over the damn place? Okay. Yes, okay. I've never crafted an 11, and you know how much I know Life It. Yeah, I mean, I did some crafting, and there's good things about it. Technically, you've fished. Fishing is gathering, but it's one of the things. I would get out of this zone. What? Why? I ain't no fucking coward. The developers of the first Lego Island were all fired after the product was finished, not released. That's more common, unfortunately. Where I spent 7 hours. Well, I have a quest here, Addy. I'm busy, okay? Granted, this level 1 fire starter is absolutely out of control. His DPS is unmeasured. What the hell happened? Okay, now we get to pick points. I don't know if these are refundable or not. So we have marksmanship, bow things. You gonna aggro me? I think we're good. No inherent effects. Rituals, preparations, traps become more effective. Can I respec? Okay, so I can change them in town. So if I pick the wrong one now, I'm not fucked. If I remember, this is a game where you basically have to go find all your skills, right? Do they give you things for leveling up? Okay, so that's part of the point of questing, I think. You respect your ability attributes, but not your classes. Well, yeah. What do you mean? Not your? You mean I can't switch off ranger, right? That's fine. Get skill points that you spend to learn actual skills. Okay. How far do I have to go in here? Not that. Oh no, I hit the space bar. Am I fucked? Big fuckaroo. It's alright, it's not the fire starters. This heal spell seems amazing. It's a lot of health. Ranger's a good choice. Thank you, Lime. Lime and coconut's also a good choice. Although I will be dying in just a moment. Got a tome feeling? I think your tome feeling may... Oh god, he's level 3. That's part of it. I'm wondering if the tome feeling is partially like the exploration and I won't say gathering, but achieving. Get a new level every time you get enough experience. What more do you need? Well, that's true. My number go up. Number go up. Wow, these guys really just want to fuck my ass. Yeah, go fight that worm or something. Oh yeah, you gonna come over here? You gonna aggro me too? I don't know. Is there communal aggro? It doesn't seem like it. Seems like it might be all proxy aggro, at least for now. It's BSG, Backseat Gaming. I'm guessing that's Backseat Gaming. Usually I don't mind too much, but I'm gonna be real, if everybody just starts typing what they want me to do in chat, I'm not even gonna be able to, like, pay attention to the game. I know we have a lot of people that are more veteran players here. So, like, light backseating is okay, and if I ask questions, it's always okay. Oh, you could draw a penis on the... I remember this about this game. This bit I do remember, the most important part. See, now that's good backseating. Your aggro is a proximity based on the little white circle around you. I have a circle? Oh, on the map? Good, I hope they can all see it. Okay, Flap, why did you tell me to go over here and get this Chaos Wand, man? This is so far away. There's all these quests that I'm picking up along the way. The run left, right will dodge project. Oh, okay, strafing. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I got a skill. Apparently I got a whole bunch. Where did these skills come from? Skill unlocked. What do they do? You gain 82 health. Sword attack, sword attack. So some quests give them to you. You try... Oh, did it give me the warrior sub job or something? Let me see. Different button. Hero H. Boy, this area is for you to try all classes. I see. I got you. Okay, so they give you a little bit of things, and then you try them, and then you decide what you like, and you pick something temporarily. I got you. Okay. I guess that's fair, because if you pick Ranger, you get 2 things. So you're locked in with those to start, and then you get to pick a little bit more of a kit from the other things based on what you pick as a sub. No, I was told you can switch your sub jobs, Timmy. You just can't switch your main job. So this further begs the question why I'm just sprinting through the game for this side quest to get a wand. And the answer is I don't have a clue. Min-max gamer. That's like min gamer. Forget the wand. Pathy, are you familiar with the term pot committed? Oh, so does this not take mana? It takes 2 seconds. It's got a 4-second cooldown. There are people that play this game that never leave this area. That sounds, boring. But I've also heard talk about, like, people that lay down on top of bridges in games and they just never move. It's not. So staying in this area forever is not boring? It's a nice area, but forever? You could spend your whole life here. Wouldn't you get curious about what's outside of here? I'm max level here, but have you left the zone ever? On any character. Very special achievement for getting max level, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that I didn't know. So once you leave here, you're like locked out of it. Ah. That's weird. What a weird area. Well, the term pre-searing means nothing to me right now, so it's hard for me to come to grasp with. 2 different economies, 2 different games. Pre-searing is like a mini game of Guild Wars. Okay. I'm just contemplating some things. I think it's interesting that when people really love a game and there's nothing else that satisfies the itch, they create all sorts of like mini games within it. I'm not sure if this is something that's encouraged by the developers per se, or if it's just something the players did. It's like the same thing I think about speed running and other challenge runs in games. Ways to keep having fun beyond the base gameplay, making your own rules. You learn to strafe. One day I'll strafe. But today is not that day. Lyman Coconut, I believe that every time my character gets hit, he learns to take the blow better. Hello, Ragnar. Welcome to you. The new excuse to justify the next playthrough? That's right. I feel like I'd like a melee ranger with this hot. This hot seems very strong. Guess what, Turkey? What? If you say chicken butt, I'm going to ban you. You have high ground, you have more range, and 10% more armor pen. Oh, that's cool. Is that a buff that shows somewhere, or is that just in the calculation? Wonder if we have... Yes, we do have a starter sword. If I'm going to melee things, I should probably use the sword. Oh, if there's a special title for getting 20 here, I wouldn't mind sticking it out. I would like to see... Is there a way to switch between weapons quickly? Takes a long while. How long could it be? Come on. Oh, it's gear, not spear. A very repetitive guide. I see. The game's backlog clears very... Oh, thank you, Rick. That's what happens when you're here every day for a decade. You know, Toki doesn't care about sports. Did you type a sports ball thing? Bulldogs are SEC champions. Yeah, that's a different language. And yeah, those are unique playthroughs of games, but a lot of games I play multiple times. Like the Resident Evil games we play every year for Halloween. I've got like 9 playthroughs in the first 3. You like that sports trivia? Fuck that shit. That's such a different world. One of the few MMOs you can actually complete. That just rose a thought for me. So, I saw somebody make a post that they were going to get every achievement in every Final Fantasy game ever and, like, beat every Final Fantasy game. And I just immediately thought about all the shit you would have to do in Final Fantasy 14. That would be like... I don't even know how you could do that. How do you name an American bee? Is this a joke? Or is this just a USB? Okay, it's a joke. I got you. Very funny. Playing old Jeopardy games is sort of like a time traveling. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. You know, playing some old games is like that too, though. Like playing, like Fallout 2 has got pop culture jokes in it, sort of, kinda. Like there's the Church of Hubert, is it Hubertology? With Juan Cruz. Hubology, of course. The Hub. God, it's honestly killing me knowing this is Jeremy Soule. Like, I keep hearing Oblivion every time it goes through. And, like, the game has that same bloomy, colorful color palette that Oblivion had. Stop right there, criminal scum. You should have paid the fine. It's a good. Wait, what? The goods are forfeit. You've got this. I'm not sure what this is, but I sure do, Ogremar. Ascalon Gun. Alright, so he's cool. And we've nearly made it. I don't know why this one quest, this single quest, to kill a bear and get its skin and make a cloak, has required me to run across so much of this zone. But I'm here and I'm excited for it. Love the small little outpost you're at. I hope I love it in a second, too. I'm taking the wand, goddammit. I already have a bunch of wands. The Barden Estate. Okay, so that's another instance. Oh, this player... That's a dragon. Who gets a dragon? My bearskin cloak. It's lovely, isn't it? You took this pelt, did you? I have slain the beast myself, but I tend to be a bit heavy-handed, so I do Each time I kill a bear, I cleave it so mightily the pelt is ruined. Hardy har har har. Okay. Cane of Shatter. +5 armor versus physics. So I gain armor with the cane on. I'm guessing I'm almost out of space, too. Battle. Okay. You didn't pick up your starter dragon. I guess I missed it. Well, now we move on to the next quest. Should we do the main story stuff? A new rain. Oh, did he give me a quest? Motherfucker, he gave me a quest. Oh, look, it's all the way on the other side of the universe. Isn't that nice? Side quests all the way. All right, I will go. Kathy, don't you start with me. I'll go top to bottom. Can you fast travel? Well, that's nice. Okay. I can go back anyway. It's just me, my Troll Ugin, my Healing Signet, and my Chaos Wand. I just do side quests for the XP before... Or for XP, and because I have to before the MSQ, I'm sorry. I read that like 2 times out loud and fucked it up both. I am #cooked. Reminder for those interested, tomorrow we're going to do a... Oh, I thought he was going to kill me. We're going to do a Monster Tavern dev stream tomorrow. So I don't know what that's going to look like. We're just going to feel it out. Maybe I'll do like a playthrough of where the game's at right now. And see if we can do like some hard brainstorming, maybe. Maybe do some polishing. I don't know. I don't know what would make for a good stream of that. Yeah, it's really been coming along, Watson. I'm excited to show it off. You enter a mission, blah, 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 blah. I'm walking here. Oh, is there a way that I can take my skills off the bar? Skills and attributes? Oh. Oh. What are the... Oh, okay. So you level... Oh. In town or at an outpost. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything that I want to put them in yet. So if I level up Wilderness Survival, then Troll Urgent will go up more, right? You make a sequel called Monster Girl Tavern. No. I see. Okay, so you get skills in categories, then you just put points in said category. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I want Wilderness Survival. I like this one. Is it in there? Hey, welcome, Kilpain. Okay, 2 points, and it went up to 4. I'm going to try out this piece of shit staff. It's a cane. It does 3 damage. Oh my god, we're dead. This is going to be the longest grind ever. But my healing prowess is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I saw Flappy. They got like the League Dynamic text. It's nice. So sure, could there be more effective ways to kill things? Yes. You're wearing a Loki outfit in your potato. Your photo. Why did I read potato? Do you know what the picture actually is, Frozen Medusa? We're talking like the portrait for Twitch? I can't remember if that's Tassadar or somebody. I think it's Tassadar from StarCraft. Some random person photoshopped my head onto it. And I decided it was time for a rebrand. A paladin from WoW. You know what? It's all Blizzardverse. I'll take it. It's close enough. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Prepare to taste my lackluster DPS. Yeah, Flap, I could see how you would like optimizing NPC parties for dungeons. I feel so silly. But I also feel unstoppable. Like, that guy's gonna aggro. It's so complex compared. It's good, I hope so. I mean, I don't have a lot of options right now. I assume they'll open up. You need a bow. I have one, but you don't understand. I just spent 50 minutes trying to figure out how to finish this quest to get this stupid chaos staff. If I don't use this, it'll all have been for nothing. It sounded really cool when I walked out of town and it said Chaos Cane. So I'll assume a cane is a Mesmar weapon. See the ride line on your skills. It's because you need a certain weapon. Yeah, I got you. And of course, also, it was mentioned I can, like... Well, I think I can strafe. Okay, I was told I could strafe, but it's not going so well with the bow. Maybe with other stuff. Okay, let's try to make this reasonable. I'll be here all night. Oh, I see. Does it switch between ticks? Whatever, there we go. Honestly, the bow doesn't even do any more damage. You just get the marksman shot with it. So auto attack seems pretty normalized. And a lot of content played through the game. Oh, yeah. Years later. Mesmer, Necro, Ellie, monks can all use wands and staves. Presumably what you're saying then is that the skills that they use will be usable with the staves and wands. Like, can I make a character that specializes in wands with that as a sub-job? You don't have any attributes in Marksman. No, I don't. And I don't want them. Marksman sounds lame. Now, maybe if there were guns. Maybe we'd be talking if there were some guns. Can I kill this? He's green, though. I hope he doesn't get mad. Or his friends don't get mad. Oh, he gets mad. Well, of course he does, but yeah. Yeah, I really like this Troll Ungen spell. This seems very strong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could be a petless ranger. I don't remember Chuck Norris. Well, I guess he had, like, teammates. I'm just surprised you aren't watching the Streamer Awards. Oh, Jesus Christ. You too, Ducky. See, the problem with the Streamer Awards is I don't watch streams. So I will have no idea who any person is on any of them. And a dog that dies in one of his movies? I'm trying to think which one it was. Obviously, it wasn't Top Dog, which was a buddy cop movie with Chuck Norris and a dog. It was great. Oh man, it's so weird not being able to jump down stuff like this. Oh, I'm sorry, Flap. I didn't mean to distract from your routine. Casters have caster attributes. The wand helps their spells cast faster, for example, if they have the correct attribute on the wand. Example, Death Wand helps with death magic. Okay, so it's like spell power. The Chaos Wand had physical armor on it, though. I liked that. Oh my god, Lone Wolf McCade. I watched that movie one time. I think it's so funny that you know these movies too, Psycho. Was Lone Wolf McCade the one... Was that the one where he drop kicks through the car windshield at the end? What am I thinking? Let's see. No, that's Good Guys Wear Black. I don't want to die here, but I need to show this clip because this is amazing. This is not what I thought it was. Apparently, he has a few of these. No, Chuck Norris allegedly has a few where he drop kicks through a windshield. Unfortunately, this is going to give somebody a TikTok view. But I simply must see this. Oh, Necros get touch spells? I always like the concept of touch spells. I think our last Did we do Morrowind? No, we did Oblivion. We did touch spells and Morrowind when we played through it recently. We actually got them to work. Usually I end up just getting bored and punching things. I don't want Flap to have a stroke, so let me get these coins. I think we're safe over here for a second. God, I don't know that I've ever been to TikTok. I kind of hate this. But this will be worth it. This is so ridiculous. I remember watching this movie and losing my mind. God, that would hurt so fucking much. That would hurt so much. He just goes right through it. Those windows are pretty fucking resistant. Like, I feel like realistically his legs would break and he'd bounce off. But it's a movie. He can do anything. That's exactly why 20 years ago we were plagued with Chuck Norris jokes. Yeah, okay. Humbledub coming in with Chuck Norris. Oh, I'm sorry. The monsters check under their bed for Chuck Norris. Under Chuck Norris's beard, he has another beard. Or another fist. Okay, so they wanted us to clear out the Grawl invaders over here. Feel bad for the car? It was a nice car. Safety standards for Windows were different 20 years ago. That's true. TikTok's so big with young people, I guess they buy a ton of stuff off TikTok stores. I've been advised heavily to use my product on TikTok. Yeah, they do. I feel so out of touch with that, but I just can't be bothered to care. There's too many other things that I want my attention on. Are they actually Retsuo? I don't know if that's real. I guess people do get thrown out of them. I don't know. I'm always, like, trying to make my characters unkillable for some reason. So I see a heal over time like this, and I see a wand that gives armor, and I'm like, the gears are turning. Like, how can I make some useless build? Does a game this old support such ridiculousness? I feel like it may. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the earth up and down. That's a fact right there. It's scientifically proven. Definitely do some wild builds like that. I love it. That's always the fun for me in games. Hey, what's up, kid? How did the, what was it? It wasn't Valorn, it was the other one, Siege go. What is this? This is the ancient relic known as Guild Wars, which just recently got a reforged update on Steam. And some people were playing it, so I said, all right, let's try it. Part of the fun, lots of diversity. I love that shit. That's what I loved about Path of Exile for so long. Bad. I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I know you can point to click to move in this. Is that more of the standard to point and click? Or do you guys use WASD most of the time? Somehow I need to get back there. Follow the green arrow. I can be lazy. All right, it's kind of nice being lazy. Usually wasad. I actually click R and run. Okay, so you do auto run. And then you can just use the right click button too. I think using WASD was bothering me because some of the collisions were a little funky. And God, I have the insatiable urge to go down hills. Hills are a strict no-no. Like typing while I run, I feel that. Usually when I get into games like this, I try to do weird multitasking stuff. Like we've been playing a lot of Foxhole lately. And the only way you can automate in that game is you can put on like an auto run equivalent on a train track. So I can set up trains and like do like a 3 or 4 minute train ride, go back and forth, and I'll go like brush my teeth or fucking do laundry or do whatever while that's going. It feels so efficient. Oh, was that our guy? That might have been our guy right back there. Hold on, Eskying. Oh my god, this part right here, every time it comes up, it's Jeremy Soule. It's Jeremy Soule licking my ears. Are you certain? Taking warrior as a secondary profession will give you access to all warrior skills and allow you to train in swordsmanship, hammer mastery, axe mastery, and tactics, but you must still bear the armor you primarily bear the armor of your primary profession. Okay. So this is just temporary, right? This is the permanent. Oh, God. It's permanent? Relatively. I thought you could switch your subclass around. Oh, dear God. You can change later. Oh, after the searing thing. Okay, Jesus. It could be more than 60 hours at this point, Pathy. I need to get back to town and empty my garbage out. Okay, well, I want to experiment with skills to see what we're actually going to go for. Guild Wars 1, not even Guild Wars 2. I didn't care for Guild Wars 2. I guess we can keep that one. Yeah, I mean, like, Guild Wars 2 was okay, but it was way more streamlined. It was like more theme parky, and I don't know. I enjoyed it while I was leveling, and I enjoyed the RVR, but I remember getting to cap level really fast, because that's what we did back then. And then being like, what now? Because there was no better gear from the dungeons. Like, they explicitly stated they did not want the loot treadmill. And for me, the loot treadmill is kind of a necessity. Like, that's your reward. Hunter's Horn. You know what? Let's do the Ranger Trainer for now, I guess. Getting our primary skills would not be a bad idea. Who's this asshole? Couldn't I just stop a Grawl? Wish they wouldn't have called the game Guild Wars 2. Well, it was in the setting at least. But yeah, it seems very different. Return to ask. I'm not forming a party. All right, Pathy, I lied. I need you. Mm-hmm. I have arrived. Well, welcome, worker. Perdia has arrived. Logging. I was kidding, Pathy. I was kidding. Please, stick with oxygen not included. I see you. Blink. I always want to click on their bodies. I forget they just have, like, Diablo-esque loot. Too late, Pathy's logging in. He said he was sitting at character select in case I needed him. He has one slot open or something. I'm trying to think about how we can play this, so I guess I'll just have to see more skills before I know what we want to do. But right now, I usually fly by the seat of my pants. My pants like this 13-second increased health regeneration skill. I wonder if we can do like a pet trapper or something with melee. Yo, welcome you, Hacked. Still waiting for the Mount Olympus invite. Are there guilds in this? I mean, if you want an invite to Mount Olympus on Foxhole, that's our guild. Be able to see the ranger quests if you log in, if you have them. So I asked an NPC if they could tell me where they are, and this dude pointed me over here, so that's where we're headed. for the next ranger skill. I love the idea of questing for your skills, though. It just adds so much more life to the world. You want 2 Devourer eggs. Too bad. Too fucking bad. Level 0. Jesus Christ, these poor sons of bitches are cursed to the life of being level 0. God, imagine being below the starter level. That's sad. I'm level 0 IRL. That's just not true. Oh, I see. There's the straight. Seems like you can't strafe and spellcast. But I could shoot an arrow and strafe, probably. Sort of. Okay, yeah, nope, still got hit. I feel like it. Oh, come on. Imagine being the guy who never chose a faction in WoW during the Pandarization starting zone and hit max level by harvesting ore and herbs. You gotta have goals, I guess. I wasn't too into that expansion. I got pulled back in it with friends, and I remember jumping into some raiding and just immediately getting bored. Never played Panda. I mean, it was okay. It just depends what you like. Get back for Kata. See, I started in vanilla, went through BC. I quit for... Even in BC, I got a little bored and quit from time to time. I had a rebellious phase. Tolchest will remember. I was always G-quitting and getting invited back. And then in Wrath, I was even less interested, but I was at college. And we were on this weird internet. I guess it was just because there were so many other people there, but like just get eaten up by everybody when they get out of class. So whenever we'd pull a raid boss, I would disconnect. I don't know why that triggered it. Only option is nuclear. That's right. The one that always G quits and then comes back later. We all had one of those. Well, the thing was, at that point, I was a server veteran. And all the big guilds had died. So, like, there were a couple people that were kind of like relics, and I was one of those. So I made friends with a lot of people. I knew a lot of people, and kind of always had a door in wherever I wanted to go. And so I was I was friends with the guild leader of that particular guild, and whenever I wouldn't get my way, I'd throw a tantrum and I'd leave. And it was funny because I actually ended up becoming real-life friends and moving in and living with this guy for a year. But, yeah, definitely a drama queen. But I realized much later that comes from just being bored. It's just boredom. The game was boring. The rating was okay, but even then, like, I remember our guild at the beginning, you know, early-ish BC broke up on Gurtag Bloodboil and Black Temple, which was like, I don't know, halfway-ish. And a year later, no one had gotten back to that point on the server. So, like, all the content and stuff were just things I had already seen and didn't care for. But, yeah, honestly, for me, it's kind of classic WoW or bust. There's just a different philosophy that gets taken on after that. And the others are still fun. But at this point in my life, like, the classic style are the only MMOs that I like to play. Had several of those in our Star Wars Tour Guild. It was like an every other week thing with them. Do you think it was boredom for them too? I didn't get that far in Star Wars. So when felt bad, always had to message beg the drama queen. Yep, that was me. That's me. We're gonna keep one of each weapon. So Earthen Staff, 4 to 6. This guy's unidentified. That's something. Just look at this path. It looks nice. You got the Todd rays coming down. I hear something shooting at me. Where is it? Yeah, I did too, Retsuo. The single-player stuff was great. The multiplayer... You know, the dungeons were still fun in Tor, though, because you got to make rolls on choices. So, like, everybody was always trying to fight for the option they wanted. So we have a problem. I'm out of bag space, and I forgot to sell. Is there any reason to carry Dol Carapace, or is this just trash? Oh, come on. That's a hammer. Okay, well, I have 2 Earth Staffs. I want the Ram's Hammer. We are now a Hammer Ranger. I don't play pre, no idea. Okay, is that... But this is the pre-searing thing you were talking about? That's so weird. Like, I realized I probably came off dickish when I was like, nobody does that. But now I understand. It's like its own thing. I thought it was the equivalent of being like, yeah, some people just don't leave the starter aisle. But, like, you could leave and come back, and they just kind of hung out there. All right, we're up to level 3. So that's 17 more levels till achievement. And trade those items for gear. Oh, that's dope. Collection NPCs. But was that something that was in the game originally? Or did they add it later as something fun for people to come back and do? Yes. That makes me wonder if when they designed this game originally, if they built this zone out and intended it to be the whole game, but then just kind of kept going. Like, what would make them put so much effort into a starter area? I think it was actually backwards. They built the game and then they just wanted a fun starter area. There we go. We can cheese that. Put it in our inventory. They knew how unique the game was and people wanted to learn it. If you're serious about your studies, I can teach you the basics. Yes, please. There we go. Animal companionship. If you're interested, I'll give you a skill that will allow you to charm animals, however, would not be fitting so close to a shrine of Melndaru to charm any creature. Along the path here, you will find a shrine. Nearby, you may find one of the rare cats known as the Meldaru Stalkers. If you can charm one of those animals, you truly have the blessing. Resurrects your pet, heals your pet if you have comfort animal equipped. Will travel with you. Okay. Once you've charmed your animal can, will travel with you. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Start off with a calm, beautiful atmosphere that make everyone go to shit. Oh, okay. I didn't know what it was like after this. That's really funny. So you could just choose... It's like some fucking red pill, blue pill shit from the Matrix. You could just choose. You never want to wake up. Yeah, it's a pretty massive spoiler. But that's okay. But I did okay. That's all right. Flap always lets it fly, though. Oh yeah, right in the bag. Yes, the recycling bin is back in the room, and that did go in it. Biggest swish. Do enemies respawn, or do you have to zone for them to respawn? Oh man, Guild Wars brings me back. I've never played it, Battle Bunny. And Ivy, too, apparently. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, Ivy. Think on zone, only zone. I like that. So if you clear the area, it's like clearing a dungeon. And then you can clear it again after. Wonder if there's any other games that have been trying to be developed like this in recent years. I feel like after WoW, everybody just had the same idea of what an online RPG was. Later on, there's achievements for killing, for every zone, for killing all the enemies in it. Holy cleanup missions. Do I already have a longbow? That's the starter bow. Oh, yeah, I already... Okay, so that starter bow is 20% increased damage, though. That's customized for Walker, Texas Ranger. That's me. Shoot. It's funny, because it's just like there's so many unorthodox thoughts like that. Like things that get polished off in new games. Customize any weapon for extra damage. It's not that expensive. Yeah, so you just... does that make it non-tradable, but it's better on you? Is that how that is? Untradable. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. Does that mean it's time for me to start killing everything in the zone? I mean, we've already killed like 10 things, so we might as well get it all. Nah, I don't know, Pathy. I feel like we're committed at this point. Kind of curious, too. So we get skill points to spend. What was that button? Okay. So, like, I have Wilderness here, and I can level up my skills. If I have a sub-job, though, how do I level up those skills? When I choose a specialization, will I also have those points? Be it Dagger or Sword Ranger? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the two-handed hammer is pretty sweet. Cool. I was worried because if you couldn't do that, then a lot of the skills would just be useless. They stop becoming a choice. That's good. That checks out. Your class is a main attribute. The secondaries don't get. Again, that makes sense. Otherwise, you cut down a lot on your class variety. Ah, see, that's kind of where I was going in my head, Flap. I wonder if I could do like a dual-wield axe Beastmaster or something. Get myself a bear or some other DPS pet. Bears probably aren't DPS. Probably cats. That's Jeremy's soul. I know it. I hear him. It's in the flutes. You get a pet yet? You get charm animal, I think. So I have a quest right now to find the shrine along the way and then get a cat. So I figured the game wanted me to do that before I charmed other animals or something disrespectful. Now, I was kind of wondering if I could just use this. And it would just work. Yo, Deserve coming with that $420 donation. And thank you much, man. With a friendly reminder to smoke them if you got them. Hey, what's good, Darge? So if any class from your primary and secondary class. Any skill, probably. But of course, you mostly want those that benefit from the attribute you put points into. Right. Alright, so that's what I want. Associate soul with boisterous and brass. Really? I don't know. This is like the exact sound I think of with him. Alright, so we got our pet, and what's next? Return. Alright, so I see on the skills where it says what they are. I know you're just excited, Flap. Look, I know what backseating is. For a very long time, I got a little frustrated when people would do it. Okay, this was many years ago. But then I watched a friend play one of my favorite games of all time, Dragon Age Origins, in person, not even on Twitch. And while she was playing, I kept seeing her go past things, and I was like, but that guy, you're gonna miss the question. And it's like it just like jumps out of you because you're so excited, and you had so much fun with your experience of it that you want somebody else to be able to appreciate it as much as you do. Actually, funny enough, I'm getting that same feeling like when people are playing my game. It's actually a little painful sometimes because I'm working on a card. It's like kind of like a Slay the Spire monster trainee game, and there's numerical trades with it. There's synergy and scaling. And when I watch people play suboptimally, not even to be rude, it's just like in my brain, it's like I've played it so many times while developing it that I see the trade. It's like I don't even think. It's like speaking a language. And I just want to tell them, like, did you... What's up, K-Bob? Dragon Age Oranges was a good end. But with oranges, okay. Don't forget your vitamin C. Yes. Yeah, actually, we're going to be doing our first dev stream tomorrow. I've never tried a dev stream before. I don't know what to expect. Usually I play single-player variety games. But I've been working on... So I've worked on a lot of games in the last decade, and the last 4 that I've worked on for myself, trying to do my own thing, I've overscoped them, and they get out of hand, and then I eventually try to put them down for something in a smaller scope that's actually more achievable. So for this last, been about 11 months right now, I've been working on a deck builder, and I think it's about ready to show. I've had some people from chat testing it. It's hidden on Steam, but I've given some people keys to play it. And I'm hoping that a reasonable early access will be February. I was originally hoping to have it done by February, but I know just it's a lot of art assets I think that still need done, and they need a little more time. And then Toki demolishes my decks. Yes, usually what I do is I let Dan play for dozens of hours, and then when I see what he's using, I just nerf that. Hey, Ivy, thank you for the 50 years of love and support. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. Quest might just be done. Oh, I see. So I don't even have the... Oh, wait, no, I do have the pet. So I don't want this pet anymore because... Okay, there's the pet bar. But it was given to me. So I want to go get my own one. Guard. Attack. Heal. Right-click. Is there like a dismiss pet? In a Minecraft server for 6 years. It was a lot of work. I made an RPG into Minecraft, spells, sets, set bonuses, beautiful stories. It was like a game within a game. Oh yeah, there's some crazy mods out there. Check the skills. Yeah, I've seen some really impressive stuff there. There's a pet guy there you can give it to. He collects animals? Oh. Okay. Minecraft forever? I've still yet to play it. Even though I've owned it since 2009. I would imagine that would do it too, Flab. That's probably a way of doing it. This one sounds like they're shipping them off somewhere. I thought maybe... It sounds like they're shipping them off to Kantha. So that might just be an elegant way to get rid of it. Well, it's a good lore reason to drop your pet. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see. K. No. Not... Well, K also works. Charmed your animal companion will travel with you. That charmed animal is when 4 levels above you. I'm wondering what the attribute Beast Mastery... Okay, here we go. Increases the damage dealt by your animal companions, and it's a chance to crit. Range of spells, especially those related to making your animal companion stronger, become more effective. Okay, so it is just flat damage, too, if I want the pet to do damage. Rituals sounds interesting. I don't even want to spend my points till I know what's what. Okay, I wanted traps. I will put all my points in traps, so help me fucking God. I will. And now we have to find where the next ranger quest is. Oh, here we go. There's collectors here, too. I'm searching for 3 carapaces. Can you offer me the following exchange? So they'll give me an amazing bow, a shit wand, A holy staff. An artifact. Sesto, that's a fist whip. Alright, good call, Psycho. Oh, those are gloves, maybe? Sesti are usually fists. Sesta. Oh, they're caster offhands. Man, I mean, I know I should get the bow. Did it work? But I like my hammer right now. So that's kind of neat. Okay, let's one thing at a time here. I need ranger skills. Ivor True Shot can be found near the eastern edge of these very woods. Ivor True Shot. And do I have that quest? Yo, hook me up with the Ivor True Shot guy. Can have multiple weapons assigned. I was wondering, Sugared. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. So can I just go over and hit F2? Or is that like a skill? Do I have to turn on... Oh, boy, it's on the ground. Press W. W moves you forward, Flap. What an insane concept. Just below your character. Weapon sets. Aha! Stuff. My God, man. Let's see. Oh, is it because my inventory's full? Okay, let's Oh, here's our guy here. I'd feel dumb not to go do this real quick. I changed it to W. How did you run forward? You doing one of those ESDF builds? Or maybe you just hit R? I don't know. I feel like I'd want more control. Yeah, I'll go to the city because I want to empty my stuff, but I think the quest guy is right on the zone line. Maybe. No, shit, I'm stupid. It's not. No, this guy said they were right on the edge of this very zone, and then I saw the green dot there, so I got confused. Let me see. Hit M. Yeah, so that whatever that quest is somewhere else. I want to just see what this person has to say. The other end. But last time they marked him on our map. I'm being flaky right now though, because I want to empty my inventory because we're stuffed, but I also want this if we're over here. Somewhere high, so maybe we have to find him. Near the eastern edge of these very woods. Okay, east. So why don't we go do that quick? I'll see if I can't dig him up. Yeah, I mean, I like doing it for some things. Like, can I do it here? No. Okay, so there's a pathing algorithm, and I'm assuming that it does like a flood fill or something until it reaches a certain limit. And it's like, no, we're not going to calculate your path all the way across the world. Like, I like auto move for walking. It's nice for that. But yeah, when it gets out of range, it just runs you straight at the target. And I don't think we can walk down there, so. Is that what it is? The map just has to be explored? Oh, for the dropping down. No, I totally agree with that. Like, as much as I love jumping around like a dipshit in MMOs, I think it really takes a lot away from things when you can just skip things with jumps. Unless the game's very, very tightly designed. Like, there's some cool jump skips and things you could do. Game doesn't load the entire nav mesh at a time. No, again, that would make sense. And some of those pathing searches are pretty intensive when the world gets big. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the shrine they were talking about. I would read this, but I know Pathy already knows the lore. These magical fountains give you +3 health regen to all non-undeads. Okay, so that's like the temp buff. Nope, it's not. I seem to regenerate so quick, though. Beast won't gear itself? No, it won't. What are you farming for in your beast first? Oh, you probably need the Signet Staff, don't you? Which is fucking ridiculous. There were over a mil when I was playing. Are you guildless? Yeah, I'm kind of a mercenary for hire in this Guild War mice. Uh-oh. Bloodsworn. Oh, snipers +1s. Okay. I think I just got regular snipers. I was okay with that. Please don't kick my ass. I gotta look for a good animal companion, too. You know, being the ever hipster that I am, I feel obligated not to grab the first thing I see because that's what everyone gets. That said, those guys that shoot the spines did look kind of cool. I'm kind of into that. Did you ever get into this game, Mice? I can see why people would like it. I just appreciate a lot of the older games that are just way slowed down. You know what I thought? Thou art maidenless guy in Elden Ring was covered in blood, and your maiden was in the room in which you woke up murdered. Not pointing any fingers, but he killed her. I can see why you would feel that way, Retsuo. It's just relaxing, Humble. And really, in most of the other games that I play, I don't feel... I don't feel like, even though the content comes faster, it doesn't feel as meaningful. I don't feel rewarded. Speaking of card games, Fetafist, welcome to you. All right. All right. If I use the hammer, we'll be here forever. I understand. Let's get the bow on and fuck shit up. Look how much faster that is. But I will be going back to the hammer when appropriate. So help me fucking God. Started putting some boss fight concepts in the dock. Perfect. Ooh, a tall, unidentified shield. Okay, well, fuck the starter bow. We'll take the shield. Fuck the longbow. Worm belt. Think there will be an MMO that overtakes 14 or WoW, or is the world now just battle royales? I think things have changed, Mice. I think that there will be games that are MMO style, that that our style of audiences will enjoy, that will get big again. But I feel like we've already experienced WoW. We've already experienced FF14, and 14's kind of like a weird binary star. Because it came back through with the right franchise, with the right financial backing, at the right time, when World of Warcraft was in a really shitty place and people were looking to hop ship. But yeah, I mean, WoW will go until they shut it down because they're tired of running it. Like, I know people that play that game still, and they're fucking fanatics. Like, they go around and they try to find every piece of gear in the game to add to their transmog list just to collect it. They offer huge bounties for it. They pay tons of money for it. And they go back and do the tens of thousands of achievements, which involve fucking skinning rats and turning their pelts in and stuff. And it's just insane. But my point it isn't to shame those people, but it's to say that when you're that invested into something, why would you ever leave it? It's clearly what you like. BBC Classic, here we go again. Nope, I didn't get on it last time either. No, it's not flap. I think that they're designed different. Like, there's actual design differences. I think we chased not we, but, you know, people making MMOs post-WoW chased that too much. So I kept saying, we need to go for a dry spout, new things need to come out, and then someone that actually cares about old-style MMOs will make something great again. You have mentioned a few times, Retsuo. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're going east to find this guy. But, like, something like this feels really nice. I'd be very curious to see a modern take on something instanced There's problems with instance too, though. I mean, if you ever try to do crafting, it's tough because everybody gets their own instanced areas to gather stuff at. So it makes the economy a little funky. Wonder why Guild Wars Reforged does not include Eye of the North expansion. God, you're speaking all sorts of different things. I don't understand, K-pop, but maybe someone else can answer. I think Warlords of Draenor killed WoW for me. I didn't even play that one. Was that the one that they added the garrisons? Was that Legion? I don't even... That's well beyond my time. I guess there's some instancing and social hybrids in Dark Souls and Diablo 3 and 4. ARPGs keep it, but the thing that keeps me away from the ARPGs is how fucking over the top their speed becomes and how much loot you cycle through. What I read is Eye is technically an expansion where the other things you get are just campaigns. No, I never did, Humble. Mining with a pack llama for hours, walking home full of ores, smelting it all into iron bars, putting on your merchant. That sounds like FF11 to me, though. Like, I remember setting up my bazaar right by the fucking blacksmith filled with iron ore. Although now that I'm a little older and I go back, I realize, like, man, that's not where the money's at. 6 to 8. Nope. And I realize how imbalanced FF11's crafting and economy can get, too. But I still love it. Yeah, I hated the garrisons. It just seems silly. Why, if you're gonna have an MMO, why would you want your world to feel smaller? Example of FF11 Classic. Togi, example of... Okay, what are we going with? Negated most of the professions. Oh, did it? I didn't get to play with it much. I didn't play it. I just saw secondhand. I played Dungeons & Dragons Online. It's almost entirely instance. I played that one a long, long time ago. I got interested in it because it was made by Turbine, who did Asheron's Call. Which is my... That's like my intro drug, was Asheron's Call. You know, BSTs can craft jug pets they can summon? Yes. Also, on Horizon, the jug pets are absolutely and hilariously broken. I'm waiting to see where you're going with this. Yeah, it's the sheep, I know. One of the reagents to craft it comes from an NPC that only sells it when a nation controls certain regions, right? Never played Asheron's Call, but I wish I did. Heard many good things. Did play 2, though. Eh, 2 was very different. That's like comparing Guild Wars 1 and 2, you know? It's different things. That creature is no animal. Damn. Yeah, see, that's lame, Flap. But I can almost promise you that wherever you play, that shit's gonna happen in some way. Like, people do that garrison death stuff on Horizon, too. Or are you referring to Horizon for that? That's just, it's unfortunate, but in games with competitive economies like that, it is inevitable that people are going to find ways to game the system, and the older the game is, the more they're going to figure out. It's happening right now. I saw it, and it, you know, not only does it ruin the economy in those games, it also really fucking kills immersion. Like, it sounds kind of funny, but when you're like in a party and you just watch someone on a Taru naked dying over and over again, just over and over and over and over, and your chat log fills up with their name dying, it's like, it stops being funny. It starts being distracting. But yeah, that was happening when I was playing there, too. That's a pretty neat system, though. I like the conquest system idea that they had. Scale. All right. Yoink, 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 yoink. I see a little triangle up here. I bet that's our man. He's supposed to like high places. Let's see. Nope, just a merchant. Dang. So all the merchants... Ooh. You can buy these things from this one. A flute. Yeah, I will be getting rid of my junk. Now, Psycho, I don't know what junk is. And I don't have identified stuff. I guess I can sell, like, I don't care about that. I'm not selling my Chaos Wand. You'll have to kill me first. It's all junk. That's not true. That's not true. See, some of them will trade me things. What if the red flowers trade for good stuff? So, all right, Pathy, I'm gonna put some faith in you here. I'm gonna start selling this shit. So help me God, though. What about the gear is stuff to either... How do I salvage it? Use salvage kits to produce crafting materials or upgrade... All right, well... I feel like I'm going to regret all of this. Yeah, so how do I identify? I'm guessing you go back to town and there's an NPC. You can always use wikis, the items you want to sell when in doubt. That takes more time. Yeah, and like with all this stuff, it's so casual. It would probably be more effective for me just to say, like, if I see something I want, go farm the parts for it. I enjoy that concept for a crafting system, though, where it's more of like a trade system. Anything to make, like, farming fun. Like, I always enjoy when there's, like, 0.1% drops, and you just have to figure it out. Like, oh, where does this come from? I think it drops from here. And then finally it drops after 6 days straight. And then you get your eyeball sword +1. But then, like, a couple days later, you just find another upgrade, and you wonder why you wasted all your time. Items have mods in them you can strip off and put on other things. Oh, that's fun. I'm trying to think of where I've seen that. Path of Exile have something like that? No. No, it was, maybe it was Last Epoch? These guys are fucking crackheads. They are always on top of their shit. Wish. All right, so I'm willing to admit I could see that this would be a grind to get to 20 here. But also I'm kind of interested. Are the other campaigns as interesting in the beginning? Or are they just like more traditional storylines? It's a lot worse than you think. Well, what I'm thinking right now, Psycho, is that these guys are level 3, so they're giving me decent XP still. But I'd be willing to bet this place probably only goes to like level 8 or 10 or something. So there's probably a point where you outlevel the zone hard. Other campaigns, you can go back to the starter areas. Okay. You get no XP eventually. Like literally none, or is it like one bottomed out? I feel like you aren't doing much damage. It's a sensitive subject. I haven't seen anything to tame yet. Oh, enemy. So what? You make enemies fight each other to level up? Or do you go die to them a bunch to level them up? You already tamed it? I let it go, though. Hit 3 to summon it. So there was a guy right by the quest guy, right? And the guy was like, I'm a collector of pets. And I was like, okay. You want mine? He seemed like he really wanted it. Death leveling used to be the only way. Now there are daily quests, too. Ah, okay. No, that's a little hardcore for me. Yeah, so I'm a tremendous hipster when it comes to games. And I decided I was going to try to find a pet that was a little more unique. I figured it was going to the fur market. Look, it might be slow, but it's steady, okay? I've got such charming company to keep me occupied here. And all I have to do is just keep hitting 2 and let the bow do all the work. BRB, uh-oh. That's the sound of Pathy making a character to come in and help out. I don't need you. I'm indestructible. Should I be using my 25 damage shot from time to time? Maybe. But he's almost dead. That'd be wasted. Maybe on CD. Well, I do have to save some mana, too, for my heal. Although, these guys aren't doing a whole lot. Those fire starters, or whatever the fuck they were called, were brutal. Those things tried to fuck me up. -2. -2. -4. I got him, K-Bob. Don't you worry. See, not enough energy. We're running dry. The well is depleting. Alright, so I'm thinking I'll just avoid taking staffs and wands and stuff. We'll take the stackable things. And supposedly somewhere to the east we would find this dude. But I feel like we're pretty far east. Maybe I should have just went back to town. Maybe that would have been smart. You have been hurt. Why would I? No, I haven't. What the fuck was that tooltip? They've been beating my ass for the last 45 minutes. Oh, God, it's already been 2 hours. Oh, maybe I hit a dot? Where do I see the dot at? I don't see it up here. Oh, fuck me. It never ends. The dude's probably not even going to be over here. So this is where I would normally just, like, break out a wiki, but it's kind of fun just meandering about. I'm glad to finally find someone who's worse than me at Guild Wars 1. Don't talk about tool chests like that. That's not very nice. Look, this may not be efficient, but we're not dying. We won't be dying. In fact, we're well on the way to level 20 here. You're having fun, you're having fun. That's really what matters. And you know what, Flap? This is about 10,000 times more fun to me than getting like dick stomped playing Ninja Gaiden. You're playing WoW again, basically. I mean, in some ways, I guess, yeah. I think I'm just done with, like, I don't want to say entirely with the old stuff. Well, old relative, but, like, I don't have fun with I've never liked platformers, and that's most of what the NES and Super Nintendo are. Like, I still would enjoy playing something like Dragon Warrior. But I'm tired of being angry. Like, he lied to you somewhat. Is it, like, way down here, Psycho? Said near the eastern side of the zone. So I see there's a little bridge here. I was kind of thinking maybe that was it. You passed it. Well, you know what? That's actually not terrible, because that means all this shit's dead. Maybe. Move the map around. That's the edge of the map, though. I can't. Not that way. This is the island before the bridge. Groovy. Let's see. Island before the bridge. Like right here? This thing here? It's not really an island. Like, before that. Okay. I can't scroll any further, and I've got this red line here. So we'll backtrack, and I'll see if I can spot it. Don't you aggro me. Don't you do it. Okay. Island before the bridge. It's like, oh, yeah, is this an island? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I think what happened when we were over is I saw this little triangle, and I was like, that's him. That's gotta be him, for sure. And then zoomed on ahead. No, that's not an excuse. I wouldn't have seen it from there. What if he's not actually shown as a green dot? That'd be kind of... You know, I'm sure we'll find better stuff than white weapons. So I'll keep the blue weapons for now. And everything else is getting tossed. Wonder if there would be a better way to display when you can't go up a hill like that. Like, I'm cool with not traversing like that, like falling down hills and stuff, but sometimes it's not obvious to me what I can go up and what I can go down. Now I know we want to go over here. This must be him. Confusing for everyone. That's just part of it. Kind of shit. Well, I was envisioning, like, if there was a red line, like an XCOM. Look at this fucking dickwad, though. He don't give a shit. He don't give a fuck. He's going right up there. Maybe they, like, they painted this one with stone, so it's probably supposed to be obvious you can't go there. That's our man. That's him, Ivor Trueshot. What a journey. There's many aspects to being a ranger, but none more important than skill with the bow. I can help you become a great archer. Kill all the plague worms in the allotted time. I'll believe you have the makings of a good archer. Okay. Number 1. Time is running out. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no. No, I misread the map. Ivan! Oh, I want to redo. Yeah, it makes sense, and well, I guess they're out here anyway. Oh, Jesus, and they're fucking leaping around and shit. 54 seconds. That ain't it. That's not happening. Oh, I dropped a rare blue longbow. Well, hold up. There might still be time. Who's this dickwad? Get the fuck away from me, dude. He just sent in an added challenge. That's horse shit. Like, what is this absolute dick shitter doing up here? Igor, a little help, maybe. Oh, gave me these. +2 damage, your arrows move twice as fast. What's that? Is it like an aura? You know what? That's bullshit. I'm gonna lose it by like 2 seconds. Oh, well, you're busy back here too. You're getting your ass beat. Some archer you are. I didn't even see he gave me some new skills, though. Half-ranged bow attack deals +10 damage. So when you're close, you hit for bonus damage. Is that what I'm gathering? Yeah, it is. I like that one. But that does targeted foe takes 25. What's the difference? 5 mana. So you can kind of spam that more. Trying to decide, so is this like a timed buff? Read the wind. Yes, it is. Okay. Come back and try later. You know what? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't need me to leave and come back, do you? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. What an absolute piece of shit. I hope you rot in hell. I'd have to leave. If I have to leave the zone, that's such a long walk, too. Like, that's up here. Can you abandon the quest? That's a good question. Can only abandon the quest in town. Fucking hate this guy. What a piece of shit. Whoa, what does he want for these? 3 spider legs. Gotta reset the map. That's dog shit. I was off by like 2 seconds. I'm just going back I was off by like 2 fucking seconds because I tried to run down the hill. And then that stupid asshole attacked me, which, by the way, I had to use energy to heal because of that, which otherwise would have been energy for a power shot, and we would have still made it. All right, so identification kits. Here we go. So I spent all my money on an ID kit. Is there a better way of doing that? IT kits, 100% worth it. I'm about to find out. Oh, it has 25 uses. Never mind. Now I just have to figure out how to use it. Double click. Aha, okay. Single clicks were not doing it. Okay, so this is highly salvageable, whatever that means. Give more stuff if you salvage it. And was I supposed to use a salvage kit to do that? Which I feel like I may have had and sold. They pay for themselves? Yeah, no, I thought it was 1 use. It sounded like a lot for 1 use. 5 wood planks. Do you have like a bank that you can put your salvage stuff in? Not in pre-searing. Oh, hell. So maybe I shouldn't be salvaging because it just eats up inventory space. Oh, these sell really well, though. Right? Oh, no, they don't. They're 4 each, not 20 each. Whoops. I mean, I feel like I just have to do it. Just sell all your stuff right now. You just get better shit. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. I was just kind of trying it out. Like, IDing the axe seems like it was probably worth. Toki knows about searing. Okay, Bob, nothing is sacred. All right, so I won't even... Should I... Like, if I... Let me just do a test here. So that was worth... Shit, I sold the only one that wasn't ID. Oh, the fire wand. What's the fire wand worth before and after? Fire wand is worth 1. And after fire wand is worth 2. That one ain't worth it. He doesn't know the details. Yeah, Flap spilled the beans, K-Bob. Bean status, big time spilled. I'm back. Well, you missed out on quite the excitement, Pathy. I don't want to talk about it. Sell it all. Fuck it. Oh, shit. All my stuff's enchanted. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right. Maybe that's just how gear work. Get more bags in this place? I don't remember. ID all blues. There's a chance to get improved value set mod. I find that each kit generates about 400 on average. Okay. I'm not even sure, like, what's in this town, but I kind of just want to go back after that douchebag. Maybe we can look for a pet along the way. Granted, any pet in this zone will probably be, like, level 1. Yep. Those right there, those aren't pets. Not pets. I know a pet when I see one. Yes, you can get bags. I should go back for bags, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got 77 gold. That's probably not enough for a good one. I'll live for the time being. Oh my god, what's spacebar? Giddy 45 AZX. That looks like a password. RIP password? Yeah, right. I was gonna say that could be like a code for some I don't know, some streamers gamer subs or something. Should probably change it now. I mean, the good news is no one in chat would know what his account name is or what he was trying to enter it on. If I knew how to delete a message, I would. I'd like to keep the... Oh, boy. No, I'm doing it. I'd like to keep... it's gone. But what if somebody messages me now, Pathy? I'll never know. I really wanted one of these as a pet. So I'm guessing pets are few and far. Mod icons. Oh, boy. Divine symbol. Okay, all caster things we don't care about. Don't care about it. Shit, we're going back in. Oh no, was I supposed to drop the quest in town? Hold on. Just in case. That runs easier. This one I might have to fight things. Hold on. Abandon. I feel like I needed to abandon it. I'd rather just look silly now. Also, now I'm kind of curious. Are there bags somewhere in here? Someone whispered you. I don't think so. As a party search. I don't think so. Get bags from collector. Is there one in town? 2 whispers. I don't want to... No, I don't know what that is. Like so. Oh, I see. Like anyone would message you. Oh, wait a second. I see. I didn't recognize it as you, Flap, because it wasn't Gandalf or Gyarados or Legolas or whatever you do. Backpack. Okay. Oh, this is the customized guy. I've done it. I've customized it. That's not me, dude. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? I can craft that. Oh, does this make it better? Hold on a second. Axe of Fortitude. Battle axe. Okay, that's a Kylo axe. Does that upgrade my axe to the Kylo axe? Or these must be things I can buy? I just happen to have an Axe of Fortitude. So there are things to do with those, too. The Historian. I've come to look at the documents and stories of only the greatest achievements. I've achieved nothing. A crew of Char have broken through. They must be stopped. Meet me at the gates just outside town. Yeah, all right. All right, why not? I mean, I'm probably not going to do it right away. Oh, shit. Is this where it is, though? Oh. Those things up there. Oh, shit. Maybe this is where... Hold on, I can help. I'm an archer. I can help. Maybe I'm not that great of an archer. Not gonna buy this. Way too addicted to 11. Yeah, you don't need more addictions in your life, dude. I don't need more addictions in my life. I did notice that, whoever I'll Sing is. It's probably Flap. But much... let's see. Addy is playing Apex Legends. Allegedly, Pathy is playing Oxygen Not Included. It was me. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed Frozen. Southwest. Okay. I'm just going to take them all. Why not? I'll take them all. Person who tried to trade with me. I want bags. I heard we can do crafting with them, but I have no idea where. We already fucked with that guy. Oh, I don't need the 3rd birthday. What about back up here? Local idiot meanders about town for an hour. Festive hats. Festive costumes. There's a web store. Exactly what you're doing is how you're supposed to play new games like this. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, this is the trader guy. Never mind. Second profession. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm grabbing a bunch of stuff and I'm confused. You mean like without a wiki? IMT Cosmetics? It's not an MMO, though. What's the point of having cosmetics if not MMO? Okay, I think we've looked everywhere in town. So maybe bags are not here. Although I did see somebody standing around in a devil outfit. Flexing. I don't know. I've just never cared about them. I did my fair share of AFKing and Iron Forge on my dwarf. But it wasn't about flexing. It was about jumping between box tiles. People love flexing in town in this game. I mean, I guess that's just what you do, eh? Adventure with an ally? There we go. Okay, so I found one. And I already sold the skin. So I gotta get more of those. I was wondering, Pathy, because I knew you should be able to somewhere, so I just wanted to see where it was. Do this quest, you need a player. We'll figure that out as time progresses. Is that just scale skin? Oh my god, why does he have a little thing over his head? Is that a targeting marker? Yes, it is. Is that you, Pathy? Are you Uther? Bringer of light? I don't even know. I don't even know. Pre-searing tunes. This is getting to be too much. I need you to talk to me like a normal person, Pathy. Adventure with an ally. Return to Ascalon City and form a party. Okay, we'll go back and we'll form a party with you. But not because I can't play the game by myself, okay? It's simply because there's a quest. All right. Which of these hot babes are you? Is this Uther here? Switch to your district. I'm in District 5. Or this must be Pathy here. Uther Chromate. Okay. Invite. And then do we venture after? Lena the Healer. Oh, was that it? That was literally it. I get Resurrection Signet. Is that a warrior ability, or is that just for anybody? Wait, you are also a ranger, I see. That's just a generic one. Okay, groovy. All right, I'm going to go back into town real quick, because I'm going to take some of these skills off my bar, and I think you have to do that in town, right? I believe I have to do that in town. You can go back to solo if you like. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Thank you, Pathy. And I don't know what I want and what I don't want out of these. So you can only have 8 skills in your bar, right? It's a limitation. I'm probably not going to do point blank shot. Oh, that's my expertise. Okay. All right, all right, all right. You're putting your stats into wilderness survival. That's okay. That was my intention. My intention was not to output. My intention was to be unstoppable. In a very slow manner, perhaps, but still unstoppable. I guess that's a good point, Pathy. And actually, I don't need Signet on. That's fun, Psycho. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Because I always feel like in MMOs, when you do a dungeon... Come on. Slide some things around here. In MMOs, when you do a dungeon, like, having the healer just always be able to resurrect is less interesting. It's kind of fun when it's a resource. Some healers can always res. Oh, Lame. Well, you know what? My dungeon crawler, you will not be able to always res it. So there. You want to just do this now? This may be a terrible mistake. I'd imagine having points in marksmanship would also increase Raid the Wind, and then we'd really be cruising for damage. Scales. I don't know if it's worth it to try to farm these for that. In fact, we probably don't have to. It's probably a waste of time for now. I'd like to try to get my skills just so I know what we're working with. I'm going to try out some other class skills, too. Where are these bozos? Pagan Hathhole. Waddle my happy little ass all the way back to try that stupid quest again. Expertise helps with your mana. Bow shots cost less. Good to know. It's snowing in Juneau, so cozy. I love me some Juneau. Apparently we had like a dusting of snow here today. I was asleep for it, of course. Read the tooltips. Yeah, I went over them. That's why I picked what I went with. So I'm curious to see what traps play like. Like I said, I don't know shit about this game, so it'll be fun to explore with them. And if they suck, not a big deal. You know, you just flip the points around. I know a bit of. I bet you know more than a bit. My main is a ranger, and I do a good bit of trapping. Nice. I debated on asking some questions, but I think it'd be more fun just to find out on my own. Eventually, learn all the skills in the game. Like, you can get enough XP just to max everything. I'd assume most of it is just customizing your skill bar with what you want. Actually really huge, I bet. Dude, these guys just know. They just fucking know, and they're already en route to mess my shit up. I'm gonna assume things don't de-aggro unless you zone, so I do still sort of have to clear through here. But at least we know where this guy is this time. He's right over yonder. You think they leash? They de-aggro if you run far enough. Now that's a tempting proposition. I'm used to having to go all the way to the zone line. I guess in WoW they leashed as well. But then I wouldn't have gotten that worn belt. Whatever would I do without it? I'll try it up here if these guys aggro. Because that would be handy. Clearing through these zones over and over again would be brutal. Especially without a pet. with all my points in survival. Oh, I think these are these two pieces of shits that ruined the quest for me last time. Gotta let them know that I eat pieces of shit for breakfast. Alright, good to know, Psycho. Otherwise, I was just gonna farm those scales. Oh boy, who wants to help? Who wants to help? Ivor, help me! Help me! Oh, he just fucked them up. Eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Alright. Let's try it again. Oh, look, it force learned to be the point-blank shot anyway, so I get to keep it. Aren't I lucky? My warrior henchman trained a bunch of mobs on me today. What a dick. Fire his ass? Require more energy. You require more energy. Hero, your mana is low. It's a lot more exciting once you get out of the tutorial. Addy, have you been hearing what we were saying for the last couple hours? Did you hear about all that? I have not. Oh, boy. Apparently, lots of people love just staying in here because there's like a whole economy to it. And it's got lots of challenge. Like there's an achievement to hit level 20 here, and you can never come back afterwards. People seem rather adamant about it, actually. Like their whole characters are just based around doing this. Addy's too busy watching the Streamer Awards. That does sound like Addy now that you mention it. No, I saw what he was doing. He was playing that filthy Apex Legends game. Master Ranger Nettie is near the edge of the woods in Regent Valley. To reach Regent Valley, follow the route southwest from Escalon. Isn't that where we are? Oh, this is Regent Valley over here. Level 6 pet destroyed everything. I have yet to find another pet. I like those kind of achievements in Lord of the Rings. There's an achievement to get 20 without dying once. It gives you a cool title. Love that shit. Did it all my characters. That's great. Yeah, I agree. Like once you're locked in on an MMO, that stuff's great. I'm confused because I got turned around. Hold Alt to look for pets. What does that mean? You mean just to like move my cat? But oh, like that. I see. Shows names. I guess I didn't ask you what you were playing, Addy. Are you playing a ranger? No, you're playing a mesmer. Well, that certainly sounds like you, Flap. He's the worst Medusa. I've known Flap for years. See, this right here, this would be trouble for most people, but I put all my points into survival, so I am unstoppable. Guy thinks he's big and bad. He's not. Oh, wow. Guild Wars. Haven't seen or played this in ages. Kind of surprising they left it up instead of funneling everyone to Guild Wars 2. I mean, it's so different from Guild Wars 2. I wouldn't even think, like a lot of people who really get into this probably wouldn't even be that into 2. Yeah, it sucks, Medusa. In Ultrak Valley, they used to have a system where, like, I think it was 5 or 10 people would report you. You would get auto kicked and get like an AFK timer, and people would do that shit there too. That's when Skynet goes live. So what do you farm for in a game like this? Like, is there super expensive endgame gear for decking out your characters? Is it cosmetic stuff? For money to trade. And grind for perfect mods. Okay. Rare dyes. Oh, God. See, I knew it. Fucking coming with those dyes. Yeah, I always just find it interesting to see what the end game on that type of stuff is. It helps me get a better economy of how or a better idea of how I'm going to appreciate the end game economy too. Locking skills and leveling PvE skills / titles. Oh, so all that takes money too? So wait, do you actually have to level skills as well? Is that what you're saying? You have to buy rank ups? Fuck, did I get so turned around? Jesus Christ. That's how you know I should have taken a break like 20 minutes ago. Having a legit stroke over here. Complete books or kill monsters to level a title that makes your skills do more damage. Okay, now I like that. You know, this music reminds me of Jeremy Soule. Really? I don't get that at all. Yeah, I haven't even heard Jeremy Soule once here. I see. I guess I just didn't know there were going to be that many skins and stuff. Like, skins is never of interest to me. I don't really care about skins and swag like that. Stat points different. Hey, welcome, Dawes. What are you talking about? This is the hot new Guild Wars Reforged. Just came out a few days ago. It's a brand spanking new game, sort of. At some point, I will find some kind of monster that I can tame. And then I will be unstoppable. What do you mean for my build? Oh, I see. You mean in general. Used to have Guild Wars pins from PAX Prime, and it was just PAX. Did you play Guild Wars, or did you just get the pins? Elite hard mode dungeons for rare weapons. See, now you're getting into my interest realm. Dip your toe back into the MMO. It's not an MMO, Murky. Do you see any other players? I don't. No, we're just enjoying a nice online RPG. Cooperative online RPG. But like I've said a few times, if that Phoenix server pops off for FF11, I will get into that. And if not, maybe there'll be another one at some point. Honestly thought Guild Wars was some RTS thing, but the name alone, that's fair. Does this one have RVR as well? Like the RVR in Guild Wars 2 was actually super dope. Like, what guilds are at war? The titular guild wars are background lore thing, I think. Oh, okay. Titular, like title, yeah. Where it comes from. Now, I could just point blank this thing. All right, maybe that was smart. Guilds can have their own halls, independent zone, but they don't go to war with each other. Named it Build Wars, Farm Wars. Never did get in many MMOs. My first one was Cabal Online, though. I never played that one. There's Guild PvP. Is there reason to do it, or is it just for fun? GVG. Didn't they usually call it... Okay, Guild vs. Guild. I was going to say, I think it was Realm vs. Realm in Guild Wars 2. And Dark Age of Camelot, I know, had Realm vs. Realm. Okay, this time for sure, though, it did tell me this dude's in Reagent Valley. Our PvP rewards. Now we're talking. I don't even know what I would want from something like that. Mini Pet Ghost Hero and Zaishin chest keys to open for other loot. Okay. I keep thinking about what my ideal MMO would look like nowadays. Like, I don't think I care to do, like, large-scale raids. I rather like small-scale party play. I like the idea of lots of gold sinks and things to pressure you to generate gold or farm things. Speed clears are mostly 8 players, and this character certainly would not be a speed clear. This might be like a turtle clear. Never put much time into it, but it was fun. I thought, wow, looked neat, and it was taking the world by storm, but I couldn't touch it because of the monthly sub. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to get into Asheron's Call, I was 11. So obviously I didn't have a credit card, and there were no Roblox bucks back then. So I convinced my dad to fork over the, I think it's either $9.99 or $7.99 for AC back in the day. And my agreement with him was I would take out the trash every week if he put the card down on it, and he did. And then, of course, once I got my own card when I was 15, I still had to take out the trash. That duty stayed forever. Sounds like gold sync good. I just like to make sure gold has value. I think economy is such an important backbone for online games. All right, we're going to test out that survival stat now. The first MMO was Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, my computers couldn't run that one when it was new. I think we're still fine. A troll urgent makes you immortal. Who is winning the guild war? It appears as if we're winning right now, Taco. It does seem like we're winning. That's actually, I mean, that is a really good gold sync. Leveling up, like, NPCs that fight for you. In most MMOs, I would hate that stuff. Like, I'm not big on it in Final Fantasy XI with their, whatever the fuck they call them. Because I feel like it takes away from the player-to-player interaction. But that's not what this game is. $60 a year, huh? Oh, you got $260. Fancy. Yeah, all that stuff I got to do for free. Picking up leaves. At one point, I painted our house. Power washing. Shoveling. Players are usually stronger, so it's better to team up. It would be more fun to team up with players, too. I was trying to decide why I would use point blank. I guess point blank's better if you want to do expertise. Maybe. It's cheaper. It's just another cooldown. Now you can just fire up an OnlyFans account. I don't know. I don't seem to be getting any money from my OnlyFans account. Breaking leaves suck so bad. I'm glad I only have a few mid-sized trees. Get away with just mulching them in the riding mower. Yeah, we just mulch them anyway now. Fuck it. Pain in the ass. The game told you to take a break. Yeah, it tried that bullshit on me at 2 hours, too. It's not taken. How are you playing this, Toki? Interesting for a friend who might want to as well. I'm playing it on Steam. Yeah, Guild Wars Reforged just popped on Steam. If you already owned Guild Wars on Steam, you get it for free. I think. There might be some stipulation there, but if not, I think it's like 20 bones or something. And you get the first 3 expansions up to Heavensward. So this last guy's supposed to be over here. I didn't catch what his name was, otherwise I might just look it up. You know what? He's probably up here. They said well, no, Reagent Valley's down here, though. Who are you looking for? I don't remember his name. But it said by Reagent Valley. That should be what? The 3rd or 4th Ranger Trainer? Probably the 3rd one. What's funny, Dawes, is I do actually own the OG game physically, too. I just don't know where the hell it is, nor would it probably work. I'd assume if you played it before, too, you probably already used your CD keys in an ArenaNet account. You'd have to find that. Did I do an email? I don't even have it anymore? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. As you said, 2009, that's 16 years ago. I still have my email. It's got a ridiculous amount of shit in it. I don't want to say anything yet. Oh, bummer, Pharma. It's kind of wild having my same email from high school. Going back and reading things from like 20 years ago. It's kind of shocking, but my ability to type has gotten better. My spelling was far worse back then. You already found both? I swear, they said Reagent Valley. I guess technically I could go back and ask him again and we could get the exact name. Is Reagent Valley a separate zone, Psycho? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, Master Ranger Nente. That's the one. I type as much as I used to, but I'm efficient at it. I'm still usually like 130, 140. That's the one in the first zone. The first one in the zone. Oh, shit. So he's leading him in a wild goose chase. Either that or I found all the Ranger trainers. Or maybe that one has more for me now? I don't know. Straight up, they said Reagent Valley. But then again, maybe I went down here, and is this Reagent Valley? Maybe they were, like, over here. Oh, my God. I am back. Oh, wow. Ah, jeez. Impromptu nap? What the heck? The music is great. Does it sound familiar to you? Oh my God, there's a wolf. Hold on. Hold on, I found a pet. Oh wait, those are spiders. Spiders are not animals. Yep, isn't that what old people do? The answer is yes. I could probably just tame him while this spider's attacking me. I would have loved to have gotten a spider. In Wizard's Folly. Alright, cool. Thank you, Psycho. Your soul is mine. There it is. The lone wolf has finally found another lone wolf to join his pack. I guess guard is fine. How useful is this thing? You can get a spider. It's not one of these, though. This one's not an animal. I guess these are needle spiders. There we go. So our DPS has increased very slightly now. Oh no, another wolf. He's forced to kill his brethren. Or I can comfort animal and heal this guy too. Wow, look at it go. I really should just be playing in first person. It's the superior way to game. Wolves look so beastly. They're fucking thick, dude. The thick-ass wolf. Alright, so what's going on over here? Some quest? Some quest, another challenge. They're all drunk out. The Hatcher. Searching for 5 seeds, and I would give you this vest. Alright, so Wizard's Folly, you say. Which is way the heck down here. I ain't even been down there yet. Let's see. I'd be curious in checking out the second professions. Let me go back to Ascalon City real fast. The bloom's intense. It's supposed to look warm and fun. Right. What do I have to ID? Tall shield. Value, 3 gold. That ain't it. Highly salvageable, 8 gold. Hammer, 5 gold. Oh, cool. So I can use a one-hand. Can I dual wield? No dual wield yet. You've been to Ashford Abbey. I mean, I can teleport there, so I guess so. I don't think I did much, though, because I immediately went after that Chaos Wand at the start. I could probably work my way over there, though. Sort of want to do this gate defense thing. That sounds interesting. Played 3 to 5. So, we're going to hold the belts. We're going to hold the cane. I guess I'll hold the bow. Hammer can go. Let me look at these shields. Oh, I got a Garbo shield. Armor and health. That's a nice shield. I like that. All right. What are we? Like a warrior? I'm a hunter. I'm a ranger. I've been using a bow for a while, but I just backed off of it. A Walker Texas Ranger. That's actually our name. Yeah. All right. The prince wants to run off. I was going to take a break, but who's got time to break when we're grinding? I assume I can dual wield eventually. Get after it. You know I do every day, Mags. In this area just outside Ashford Abbey? Sweet. I would love to find some of the other sub-profession trainers, too, just to see what skills they all see what they're like before we pick a full subclass. Oh my god, the char looks so beastly. Holy shit. Two arms! Two arms! They're beating my ass! That's fine. Hit him with your axe. 4. Yes. The pet wolf is... Can I name the wolf? Oh god, I should probably help these bozos. There we go. That's the last of them. Rats. Ding! So I have 2 unused points still. Need 1 more available attribute before you can increase your rank. Oh, okay. Hold on. It takes 3 to go higher. Okay. Yes, you can name pets. How do I do it? I don't remember. Liar! Okay, up to Ashford. Well, look at that. A quest exactly where we're headed. I know you're not trying to fuck around. Trying to find out? Alright, I don't think that guy matters. We just gotta get south. It does sound annoying, Pharma. I would have tried to take you out, too. Alright, looks like we're on the right track. Pet name, Ass Blaster. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, Psycho. Ass Blaster has come into existence, making the world a better place. Collectors, those are our guys. 9 gold. What do you want? You want 3 baked husks. So you get 30 armor versus elementals. Like the same things I have, I think. Okay, I've decided I want a worm instead. Can I tame these worms? That would be so stupid. Ass Blaster would hate me forever. Okay. What about the Strider? Oh, dear God, I think I can tame the Strider. Are you serious? What does that do? Ass Blaster, brother, I gotta get you out of here. I want a Strider. I'll come back for him. I will be back for him. Holy hell, look at all these players. This must be an important spot. Look at them all. Okay, the monk's mission. Meet boss inside the catacomb. So this is the monk quest. Bane's Signet deals 26 holy damage and causes knockdown. Heals for 20. I don't care, and I don't care. In fact, I don't care about any of that. The bow is gone. See ya. So, where are my skills at? Oh, yeah, here. I'll put it on here just because we're looking at them. But I don't need them. I'm already stronger than that. Okay, did we say the trainer was here as well? Or is this just for the monk class? Trader outside. Outside as in this way? Or way 2? I thought I went out here for the trader. I didn't see anybody on the way in. Yeah, I just went to those guys, didn't I? Why am I not surprised? I'm just trying it out, man. But yeah, I just talked to both of these bozos. I didn't see anything about belts for bags. Humphreys. Where the heck? Oh, is there a little town here, maybe? No, I didn't select it yet. Oh, that's right. You said Wizard's Folly, didn't you? I got him. Prize-winning hog. I want that one for my pet. I wonder if it would let me take that hog. Belt pouches. Exchange. It's a start. I wouldn't want it any other way, just like WoW bags. How is that prize-winning hog not an animal? For the Ranger skill quest? Yeah, I thought I remember you mentioning that. Do we know what the person's name is? There's one Trina Yun up here. Although I think she's a rando. You're not in Wizard's Folly. What the heck? Am I not? I thought this was a little... It's... Oh, you know what? There's a sign over here that says Wizard's Folly, and that confused the shit out of me. Okay. It says this way to Wizard's Folly. This way. Oh, yep, there we are. Massive honeycombs. Absolutely huge honeycombs. What's this? Oh my god, is this like a weird quest? This doesn't seem like a normal quest. I didn't pick anything up, I just talked to her and she's running off like a lunatic. Bitch, hold on, I gotta pick up your quest too. Who? Ivana? that's funny. I didn't notice. I mean, she's level 5, but she's fucking everything up. Meanwhile, I'm just like desperately trying to take all the quests I can get from her. Okay, all right, she's good. The Bane Signet thing seems nice. Oh no, they're trying to take Ass Blaster. They shan't have him. Oh, you got a healer too. They may have several. Excuse me, is someone going to help? She wanted me to come fight these guys, now she's just pussing out. She's like, I did enough work, it's your turn now. That's alright, me and Ass Blaster will get this. Don't sweat it. Ass Blaster, don't be a little bitch. Get up there and get him. Haste skills recharge. All right, well, I'm just gonna. I don't even know why I'm taking it. It's just gonna be shit, but whatever. Let me get looted. All right, Devona. She's the one on the front you claim. Is that so? Guild Wars box. What? What are you talking about? Oh, on I see which one you're talking about? I don't know. These are the two boxes I remember. For Reforged specifically. There's a box for that. I remember these two. I see, but on the okay, so that's her there. Right, well, she's cooked. All right, anyway, back on our quest to Wizard's Folly. We're like, my quest to go get that Strider. Say, fuck Ass Blaster. But something tells me that Ass Blaster should be a powerful ally. Why is there shit all over out here? Is that for a quest or something? Lure the bees across the bridge. If you can use these... Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. You think the Strider's good, Pathy? I'd have to go into that other zone again. The Strider is loud. Okay, I'm sold. I'm going back to get it. The thing is, I don't think you realized that was going to reverse psychology me into doing it, Flap. I think you were trying to talk me out of it. And now, here we are. Trying to see. So, I think you said we can get... I can get rid of the dog somehow. I think if we, like, take this off. No, he's still my pet here. What the heck? Do you have to? There's no other way? Shit. Okay, so even if I got rid of the pet skills, he'd come back eventually, right? Look at that Strider. Yeah, I get it. Well, I guess it's just going to be me and Ass Blaster for a little bit then. I didn't choose the Ass Blast in life, but it's the one I've got. You're not fooling anybody. We all know you chose Ass Blasting. Well, I mean, of course. You saw me type it like 10 minutes ago when we got the pet. All right, I don't know what's going to be over here, but perhaps before we go to Wizard's Folly, let me do at least one AFK tonight. I don't need to sit at my computer for 6 hours straight. Guys, I will be back in just... Nobody believed me. Which way are we going? Shit. Is it this one? It's this one. This view is getting closer to Foxhole, so I was trying to use period and comma to turn around. Hey, thank you, Pathy. Ninja Gaiden 3, so we can have the Ancient Shop of Whom again. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to play those shitty old games anymore, you hacked. I like these good old games. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Good evening to you, Buzz. Hydrated, pizzaed up, and ready to go. Right, so, I don't know if I'm looking for any quest in particular down here. I know we're looking for the trainer. Swarm, bridge, ignore marker. I was just looking to see if while we're here, we had anything in the zone. Oh, God, I've got hiccups. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like I have any quests for this area yet. Or I flew past them without reading very well. What the heck? These guys are level 1. Outpost you should pit stop at if you follow the road for a bit. All right. Well, I'm going to guess that's the main road there. You want that one. Oh, well, thank you, Ogremar. I made eye contact with this bear. I wanted to know we could. What was that? Scary. Attack. Brutal mauling. It's unbearable? Nay, it was barely a scratch. That other earth elemental just straight up decided he did not want any. He said, no fucking thank you. Enchanted lodestone. Share the load. Okay. Is that just a sell item? Oh, I guess so. It's probably a trash item from Stone Elementals. That checks out. That makes sense. There are trash items. Yeah, okay. It's all useful, Toki. It's useful. But just to be clear, some of those uses can be trash. Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to follow the road bed, but the road is getting a little murky. An outpost around here that you shouldn't miss. Yeah, that's what Psycho said, too. I'm looking for it. I'm peering about. How did I pass it? Was it that portal? Look for a swirly on the map. Oh, that? The fuck? I just assumed it was a dungeon. So holy damage 26. Don't pick that up. Put the trash back down. You ever give someone a swirly at school? No. No, I do believe that scars someone for life. Oh, that was not the swirly. Okay. Ah, see, that's confusing. I saw these people over here and I saw that shit and thought for sure that was something. But actually, his outpost over here. Okay, expert of the arts of domination. Yo, okay, all right, wow. So it's a Mesmar trainer. Holy fuck, yeah, that was pretty wild, huh, Raguchi? That's just to warp/spawn here if you die. Oh, so going to town's like a check bar. No, I've heard the Guild Wars are a lore thing, Gucci. Those are long gone. Alright, I guess the cane can go. I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to be using the cane. Warhammer of Fortitude. Ask me anything, I'm your man. No, I'm not. Settle down. Settle down. I don't know what I'm doing. This is just the starter area, dude. They just gave me spells. The Mesmar in 2 was pretty cool. It's so funny how many people just absolutely love this game. Like, so many people from our regulars have come in and just been like, oh, shit, brother. Alright, so we're looking for the ranger person. So I'm just gonna spin my wheels out here. I cut my teeth on it. That doesn't sound healthy. That sounds like you hurt yourself playing it. Somewhere down here, I would guess. I don't know. You coming in? You want some? Sure you do. Come here. But yeah, I was just trying to pick up all the starter subclasses too, Raguchi, so I can see what skills they get. And I have not decided what we're going to do yet. Have a great night, Pathy. Thank you for the game, by the way. Pathy gifted us this one like a year ago. I feel like that's the niche that Guild Wars kind of carved out. So many people have also mentioned, like, yeah, I couldn't play WoW because I didn't get the monthly fee covered. Hope you stick with it for a while. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It was just something I wanted to stream for one night. Tomorrow we're actually going to do a dev stream, which will hopefully be a good time and won't be too boring. And maybe I can actually get something done with it, too. One night is unfortunately probably just going to be the tutorial. I mean, I'm probably not even going to get through the tutorial. It's not a tutorial. It's a whole area, Addy. It seems like Addy really likes the post-tutorial stuff. Yeah, Addy was telling me, he was like, yeah, the game's fucking boring. Game sucks, it's boring. And then he like rushed through here and got out into the rest of the games like, this game's actually pretty good once you get out of it. Okay, I hate it. Spent 9 hours here, yeah? Sounds like people do spend time here. They do. Hidden stash. Don't you be spoiling shit again, Flap. I see you. Brutal balling. But you done what was waiting for me on the other side? So you just genuinely like the gameplay on the other side? Well, the mechanics, okay. I mean, obviously I haven't been there, so I don't know what that means. But you're telling me that if I find myself getting bored here, it is well worth it to push through to get to the next part. I mean, I know about, like, the companions that go with you and how you can build them out. Obviously, I'm just going to have 4 Beastmasters, and we're all going to have pets. Quest item, huh? Already did that quest. Do you find yourself dying outside of here, Addy? Does it have an adequate challenge? Yes, that's good to hear. That's usually what hooks me to a game, if I feel like there's challenge to it. Like, it doesn't have to be the hardest game ever made or anything, but if I don't feel pushback, I feel like I'm just, I don't know, not using my time. Fighting solo monsters still. Yeah, no, I know. I understand. Oh shit, Tokyo. Here we go. Oh, here we go. You're getting mobbed? Not way. No, see, while other people would put their points into damage talents, Raguchi, I maxed out survival. So all I have to do is press Troll Urgent every now and then, and my health regen goes to the ceiling. But like early WoW, the post-tutorial feels like a dungeon crawler blobber. Oh, really? Well, now I can see why you've been enjoying it then. Feels OP. I kind of latched onto it. I like it. I like it. But I'm waiting to see what all the skills are before we make any commitments. I like the idea of playing like a melee trap ranger with Animal Companion. And I'll have to see what all the other classes give to go with that. I wasn't too keen on the Monk. I just kind of happened to get the Monk skills a minute ago. But Bane Signet's at least something. It gives me some damage. Fuck is down here? I didn't know you could name your pet. Yeah, professional gamers figure it out. And then, you know, Psycho told me. I think it was like /pet name space and then put the name in. I was going to say, what do they need boats for? But then I see it expands out. Just saying, Addy, we could use your boat at this point. We gotta get those tanks down to the front line. My boat is still there. Well, it's not in the water anymore. I don't know where it is. If I ever get you back on Foxhole, I am going to have to show you how the seaport works. Because you can have, like, all your own squad resources in there that everybody can access. You can set all of your manufacturing stuff to be accessible by everybody. It's pretty great. All you do. He's got a bow. He's got a bow. He's got to be a ranger. I teach wilderness survival skills. This is exactly what I wanted. Aloe husks. Okay. I'd like you to hunt these monsters for a while. See if you can find aloe root so I can examine. Preparation. Skill unlocked. Preparation. Your arrows deal fire damage. Fuck! I don't have arrows, you dick. Dual shot. You shoot 2 arrows simultaneously. Come on! Where's the good shit? Maybe I would be better off just, like, I don't know, looking up the skills and seeing what later ranger skills I get. I'm not using a bow. I've got an axe. I simply refuse. Oh my god, there's so many of these spiders. They're coming out of the woodworks. See, if I was some weak-ass chump with a bow right now, yeah, I'd kill a couple of them. But I would not withstand their onslaught. And we can even go in first person in this shit. Honestly, ignite arrows does seem kind of cool, though. This is where if I had it my way, I would make an ignite weapon. Forget arrows. Just ignite the weapon. I'm going to do it just so we can say we have. All right, let's see. Oh my god. All right, never mind. I was going to look it up, but there are like 8 million skills. So maybe we'll just let it ride. And yes, they certainly want me to use a bow. I love how this game gives you skills. So you actually have to, like, go out. You don't just, you know, go to the trainer, buy them. Cannot switch the profession you rolled. I don't know what you mean by profession. You mean the class, like the ranger? Yeah, no, you'd just make another character for that. But I know that you can pick a sub-job, and then later on you can re-roll it. Nice reason to always do quests once you cap level. Yep. Yeah, that's what I want from more MMO-style games. It's not just tying everything to your level. Like I've said before, like Final Fantasy XI has all sorts of horizontal progression to it, and it feels great. It's some from quests, some from trainers, and the good shit from elite boss enemies. Now that I like. The first profession was prostitution. Gonna make me fact check you on that? Am I looking that up? The first profession depends on context. Literally, making stone tools or hunter-gathering was the earliest survival roles, while metaphorically, prostitution is the popular term used for the world's oldest profession, signifying the first service exchange for payment. Okay, well, all right, that checks out. All right, John Crapper. My first profession was sucking teeth. Nice. If the first profession was prostitution, what did the Johns pay with? Trade goods, probably? Food? Maybe food? Yeah, some kind of barter. But wouldn't their profession have been getting whatever they had to trade? Wouldn't their profession? So a profession is something you're paid to do, right? So I would assume the first time somebody traded was with it. Or it was an exchange for a service, I guess. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Now we are in the trouble. All right, come on. Keep the hot. The hot has to stay up. The hot goes down, we're toast. I'm going to assume I can heal myself with this. Maybe not. Okay, we're running. It's not running, it's kiting, that's all. There we go. I couldn't tell if this actually healed me or not when I had an enemy targeted. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, good. This is what we've been training for. Fighting hordes of enemies. Now I just need damage reflection and we're set. I wonder if damage reflection is a stat in this. I mean, like, lots of D&D-esque stuff has thorns. So I wouldn't be totally surprised. Did he just want one of these? Oh, I'm sorry, you only wanted one. Just one? You don't want a bunch? I can get you a bunch while we're out here. Shit, so if I didn't do these ranger quests, would I miss out on the skills permanently since I can't come back here? Or would they give them to me from the trainers? I just would have to buy them later. I'm wondering if that might be a special case just since they're missable. And always buy them later. Okay. But not all skills can be bought, right? It would just be these since they're missable. Your health bar. Oh, come on. Out of here with this healing signet shit. I don't need your healing signets. I'm a big boy. I don't remember? Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like some baseline common skills you could buy. Use comfort animal to heal. He's topped off. These tooltips need to get a fucking grip. They need to get a goddamn grip. All right, so. The catacombs behind the abbey. So if I want to try out necromancer, we do that there. Come on, Ranger Necromancer, let's go. Let's see. I may as well, since I don't want to do more here right this moment. Why don't we go back to Ashford Abbey and try out this monk quest? I think we had a monk quest. Yes, the monk's mission. That shit off of my bar. I feel like I should put other things out here, but I don't really have anything to put out yet. Not that I want anyway. Noah tribute. Oh, interesting. Ignite arrows, igniting my heart, my sadness. An ID real quick. Lever. Oh, there's the improved sale value. Nice. So that just pays off. Hey, we got 2 improved sale value. Rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Seems like a really good sword. 6 to 9. Nice. With 15% damage while above end armor. A bear pelt that I know we don't fucking need. I do like that sword, though. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. Oh, whatever. Just get it out of here. Get it out of my inventory. We're going into a dungeon. I'll keep some scale fins. I know we can use those. We're already done the bear pelt quest. I can dunk that piece on the floor. I don't know. The axe is cool, though. I mean, technically, I think I could use warrior skills if we're going to use the sword. I guess I can't because we swapped them out. Never mind. Ah, fuck it. My axe is way more cooler. Yeah, I got you, Psycho. I didn't know I actually had the profession. I thought maybe they just gave us those skills to test out here. It's fine, though. Is this ye old Vauxhall? No. No, this one is not Vauxhall. Welcome, Hunter. Welcome, Shrabi. Dude, this guy's cruising. Okay. Did he kill him straight up? What a legend. Yeah, I'm happy to see so much love for this game tonight. Like, we've had quite a few people come in that just love this game from Twitch. Like, normally we just get a lot of our regulars. I've seen a lot of new faces. Maybe we should do this in first person. I bet Addie's been playing this first person. Okay, it's hard to play in first person with clicking. Get the skills to test now, but once you have the actual subclass, you can assign attribute points to that class. Right. I mean, I don't hate doing the monk, to be honest. I know, I already have enough survivability, though, but I'm sure there's non-healing monk skills. So immersive. I mean, I'd play the shit out of a first-person RPG like this. Oh, I see, we're poisoned. So, yeah, it may actually just be my job to keep him healed. That might be what they're trying to do here. Unfortunately, this dude is hitting the fucking gas. Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, he's cruising. Please, sir, let me catch up. No. No, wait, I must heal you. Yeah, so protection and smiting would be okay. Right over that marathon. Oh, he's giving Usain Bolt a fucking rush for his money. Oh, that's cool. He's actually carrying the item, and now he's going slower with it. This is a clever quest. It's a very clever quest. So he clears the way out. But instead of just making an escort, they put an additional challenge on it by forcing you to heal him and yourself. So you get practice healing. Unfortunately, as a ranger, I am unkillable. That part is not the challenge for me. Yep, come on. Yeah, to move on it. He's so slow. He was so fast, but now he's blown his speed. I just realized Ass Blaster was getting eaten alive there too. Poor guy. We've yet to run into the situation where our pet dies. Is your name Walker Toki? That's correct, yes, because Walker Texas was taken, and we're a ranger. And of course, Walker Texas Ranger was also taken because this game's 20 years old. In my head, I was like, you know what? A lot of people nowadays probably would be less familiar with Walker Texas Ranger. Maybe it'll be available. But then I forgot that these names are all taken from forever ago, too. Walker Toki Ranger. I mean, I could have been. But I thought half the fun was that the class was the Ranger, you know? You gotta put the pieces of the puzzle together. And then Dignan said that my name was quote-unquote cringe. I don't think I'm ready to be a monk yet. I think I'm ready to be a monk. Why not Ranger Texas Walker? I mean, that's an option, Slox. I was trying to go with X Walker, X Texas, X Ranger. I might have missed a few parts in. You will agree to destroy the nightmare he summoned. I'll show you where he went. Yeah, sure, dude. Teach me the necromancer skills. I want to see what this one's about. Target foe has -1 health regeneration. So, okay, so I get more lifesteal. It's an actual nuke. And I can get a bone heart. Alright, so obviously we're meant to explore with the bone heart, right? Where's my bone heart? Invalid spell by dick. Maybe you need a living thing. I tried to target that guy back there. He didn't want none of it. Yes, once they die, they no longer are targetable. Well, that's just fine. I'll just hit him with my axe anyway. Trying to decide. So the Necromancer could be okay with what we're doing, but I don't really want something that heals me because I'm already going to have that with the Troll Ugent. If that can't keep up, maybe Life Siphon would be alright. I mean, you need 2 names, though, in this one. Everybody gets 2 names. I had considered the 88 Hunter, I did. But, you know, I get indecisive and I just make a choice. You know, I'm not one for sitting at character creation for too long. I know for some people that's like half the battle. Oh, you Hold on, I have to take your quest first. I need to take the quests. I have to do all the quests. I have an aversion to character creation. What, you don't like it? It pushes you away? Yeah, I mean, I hate that you spend so much time on it and then you just don't even see your character most of the time. Uh-oh. Light candles. I don't think that's what we wanted, though. You're on your own to kill the nightmare in the east. Okay. In the east. It's way down there. Bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought we were running together for some reason. And maybe we are. Maybe we just have to keep going down. She wants me to go down there, clearly. I hate having to spend time making a character and you don't see it. Boom, we're on the same page. For an MMO, I'm okay with it. Because usually you're with that character for a long time, but for single-player games, it's so short. Other quest. Damn it, you're right. Oh, it's not opposition. It's the Necromancer Novice. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay. The fuck's she pointing now? So this is me. Now this is me. Yep, down this way. See, we would have found it eventually. I would have just been confused. Which is really the default state for me. Nice, okay, so you don't walk into those, it turns out. I expected to do some damage. I didn't expect the one shot. GG. The hardcore experience is now over. Shit, where was the dungeon at? Was it up here? Was it over there? I'm already at it. Perfect. Changing butt and bust size in MMO, especially in the Korean kind, is an important part of one's creative expression. As long as you keep creatively expressing those emotes over to me, Clamp, you can do whatever you like. The only game I ever cared about customizable bust size in, though, was Vampire the Masquerade. That shit was hilarious. When you cheat in money, whatever number you type is actually a scaler for your boob size. So what would end up happening is you could make them so large that the entire level was encompassed within them. Oh god, it's here. That's the gift that keeps on giving, Clamp. That's how effective this dot even is. I suppose if we were in Blood Magic, it would do better. I see the time and the values change there for damage and increase on us. Spell. Creates a level 1 bone horror. Exploits a fresh corpse. Wait a minute. Now it's working. Oh, okay. So that corpse was there. And I probably was meant to bring the corpse, the bone corpse up. And it would run into the bomb for us. Let's try it again down here. Okay, you can have more than one at a time, too. That's fun. Yeah, I bet it would be a lot of fun to play a Warrior Necro for that lifesteal. He's so small. Maybe he gets bigger. Well, never mind. We're not going to make a sex joke at you, please. That's not very mature. Have armies Diablo 2 Necro style. So they decay over time. Is there a way to keep them afloat? Keep them alive longer? Cool. It's a 5-second cooldown, 10 mana. What's that? I don't know what those times are. 3-second cast time. Okay. Any different types of minions? I mean, it could be fun to do like a double pet build. Everyone loves pets, right? A guy laughed today at an anime English line in the movies. Went to the movies without me? What the heck? Wonka, please. One of these fuckers was in here. I think it was this one. We go back to PoE 2 soon. I heard the Druid class is coming out next week. Haven't played it since early access launch. Yeah, I haven't played it either. It seemed like it was way early on being taken out of the oven. Like the first campaign and the first boss was pretty cool, but there was a lot of balance issues. I feel like they jumped the gun on it a little bit. They can be healed, but die quicker the longer they're alive. Oh, okay. Invited tomorrow with me and the nephew to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Whoa, but I haven't seen the first Five Nights yet. Can we see the first one first? Just trying to figure out where the heck this is. Yes, okay, perfect. How old's your nephew, Wonka? I'm trying to gauge, like, when my nephew's gonna get into cool shit. Like, he just started getting into SpongeBob. He was into, like, Paw Patrol and stuff before. SpongeBob, I can see that I can at least tolerate. SpongeBob is hilarious. Well, I'm sure you feel that. SpongeBob's still around getting new episodes? I want to say yes, it's still around. There's a whole Nickelodeon channel that's dedicated to SpongeBob. It's insane. Oh, what's this up here? Swamp water. Get out of my swamp. Right now, the kittens are watching Fairly Odd Parents. Your cats are watching the Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. So far, I kind of missed the nuke. Well, I guess I have a nuke on this guy. Oh, dude, let's try this out. Is this one... Okay, this one is actually damaged, too. It's direct damage 22. It's The Simpsons of kids' cartoons. It's eternal. I mean, The Simpsons was what I watched when I was a kid, too, though. Oh boy, they want me to spend my points. Torch. SpongeBob is almost as old as The Simpsons. It is crazy to think about that. What's the longest running show right now? Simpsons, I doubt it. There's no way. Monday Night Raw. Yeah, SML. Okay, let's see. What is the longest running show? Is Guiding Light, a soap opera that spanned over 72 years. Boom. It sounds like it started as a radio soap opera. All right, Mangs, when you get up here, I think we should watch Guiding Light. Like, we should just dive in. We got a lot to catch up on. A lot to catch up on. We've done it. My God, we've done it. Yeah, it didn't say specifically for how many total episodes. Binge watch 70 years. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long each season is. But you gotta think that would be pretty cool to see. Like, to see a show's writing evolve over 70 years. There'd be some arcs where it's really good. There'd be some arcs where it's really bad. Like, there's... It can't have... It'd have to be, like, generations of characters. Watch Dr. Quinn. Ah, the medicine woman. $1,622 episodes. It rivals One Piece. This is another path entirely. I don't know if there's a quest down here or not, but I guess I'm going. Okay, I'm too lazy to keep going. Oh, by Touched by an Angel? Well, if you get to pick a show, I get to pick a show. I kind of want to finish... Like, Boy, I shouldn't say this. So I watched the first season of Lost and really liked it, and I know it kind of fell off, but I'd kind of like to watch through it just out of curiosity. I'm kind of curious. Fuck, all turned around again. We had our chance for Golden Girls. There was a marathon on the other day. Okay, that will probably kill me. Actually, you can't fall, so we're good. I think this is the way. Yeah, I can see why people would just stay in this pre-searing thing. Because there is a lot to do. It does have a certain coziness to it. $11,714 episodes. Take it out back and shoot it. It's time to stop. Oh yeah, I don't think I've even done the first quest yet, Flap. I was supposed to go meet some jerk off. Oh no, I guess I am on secondary professions. They want me to choose already. I can't choose though. How could I possibly choose? Okay, so we haven't tried we've done the warrior, the monk, and the necro. We are the ranger, so that means there's an elementalist and a mesmar that remain to try. Oh yeah, that's not what... I keep thinking those are like portals. Place is looking suspicious. It was where the necromancer chick was hanging. We'll be having a soap night, and we can do face masks and eat cheesecake. I'm down with the face masks. We may be on a very strict diet when you're here. Very strict. Intense caloric restriction. Dude, what? What the heck? I'm making this... Yeah, you can do the casserole. I'll make sure you don't put any sugar. Okay, I think this is our quest marker up here, right? I can never tell. Looks so weird. It's like a little green heart. I am again too inebriated to engage with the community after yet another holiday party. You've been getting it on these parties, man. Looking away was a mistake. Shows what portal to go into. Oh, okay. So that's an arrow saying it's in a different zone. Okay. Okay. Lower glycemic index for the coconut brown sugar. Yeah, I mean, making little changes like that's a start. But I was kind of thinking that maybe we would just, like, I don't know. I don't want to say veggie-only diet. Then the green Coggers-looking icon. I'm glad that you referred to it as Coggers. Yeah, beet sounds good. I saw a recipe someone was doing for... What the hell's that? Oh, that's Friends. Okay. Somebody did like a layer of cheese, like mozzarella cheese in a pan with shredded onions. And you cook it until the cheese is nice and crispy and it looks kind of like a hash brown. What it reminds me of. So what'd you take for your sub job, Eddie? You didn't do Mesmar Ranger, did you? Because then I might have to do Ranger Mesmar. Well, I know better than to fuck around with this guy. So quiet and pretty it is. What's so fitting about this, Shrabi? I don't know if you've probably played, if you're into this type of stuff, the Outer Scrolls, but the sounds of Jeremy Soule in this are near identical to Jeremy Soule in Oblivion. And it's got those same warm colors, and it just kind of, it's messing with me. Just popping in, yay, Guild Wars. I just started as a ranger. I'm so stoked. Hell yeah, ready. Wait a minute. You're a ranger, but I'm a ranger. No, it fucked with me because immediately I heard it and immediately I knew. It was like when we were playing Battletoads and we got to the second level and I could just hear David Wise. There's such distinct sounds that some of these composers have. 2 classes you haven't tried yet. Okay. Ranger, gross. Well, I'm not like a bow ranger, okay? Really, the only thing I'm doing with ranger is I have a pet and I have the heal. Find him if I can, but hold on, because I was doing that other quest, dude. Huntard. I'm not, though. That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, the necro skills may or may not stand, but I don't know. You guys have played. Is there a way to dual wield in this game? Can I have 2 axes? Shit, now I don't remember what I was doing. There's no dual wield. Yikes forever. Okay. All right, what about, well... I mean, I could use a 2-handed axe like this. Can dual wield daggers. See, there's an option. Duel for assassin. I mean, those come much later. Really, what I want is I want the Rapscallion or whatever it's called. The Desperado from that last expansion. The fuck is that thing called? Pathy said it was a dot class and a buffer. I'm like, yeah, that's me. So many new people tonight. I know the Guild Wars category is popping. Like I said, I find that smaller MMO-style games... It doesn't have to be an MMO, but if like it's a smaller category on Twitch and the games are a little smaller, the communities are a lot tighter. People have a lot of love for that. Forge maybe come back a little after like 15 years. That's awesome. I'm only here for Guild Wars? Yeah, okay. We need drunk AVD to drive all of our tanks down to the front line. How's all this shit? Why are there so many more quests? Maybe I just pull the trigger on something, too. I just say, fuck it. Just throw the Necromancer in there. I mean, realistically, if I'm going to melee, Warrior probably is the best bet. But a Ranger Warrior, come on, that's boring. That's too by the books. Now, Ranger Mesmar, we might be talking. Hey, what's shaking, Alara-san? Good morning to you. Is it already that time? I gotta say, this has been a lot of fun. Time has cruised by. I don't know. We could probably just run through all these losers. Or, better thought, we could hit them with our stick. Hold on, because we can take these losers and we can make them into our losers with our animate Bonehorn, right? Your soul is mine. Nice. Oh, he looks friendly. Friendly's the word. Now, this is the character that I should have used Charm Animal on. How do I get rid of my pet? What the fuck do you mean he's not an animal? How is he not an animal? What are you, high? It's a bull. It's literal. That's an animal. They only have one message. They just smoked my fucking flesh monster. That is most definitely an animal. That's all right. He's still gonna be my pet. That's just one thing that was fun about WoW is all the creatures were able to be tamed. And some of them were somewhat unique. I can remember for the longest time there was one in Silverpine Forest. It was a rare spawn wolf that did shadow damage for its physical attack, and that carried over when you tamed it. Those were the golden days, though, before they decided to normalize everything. Oh, it was great, Rennie. These guys, they kind of just, like, melt quick. I don't know how I feel about the little ones. I guess they're cheap. Like your swarmlings. Turn to Devona. Oh, this is the main chick from the cover. I should just warp back. Oh well. You know, we're getting used to the area. That's all. You know, it's interesting. It's charming and I love MMOs, but it is kind of cool being out here and not just having like tons of other players run through killing everything. If the goal is to make you feel like a hero, they do a good job with that. Not an MMO, Driftwood. This one's not an MMO. No needle is in. It is a cooperative RPG. So an empty MMO. Yeah, sure. But all the towns are popular. It's a mass... What? It's an MMO, not an MMORPG. I don't see how that makes any sense. Oh, I guess we did both of those. Nice. Get a Devourer egg. Maybe? More of an MMO once you get a gang going. A gang. I can start a gang? How dubious. See, to me, for something to qualify to be an MMO or MMORPG, it has to be a single persistent world, or at the very least a world capable of holding more than 1,000 players. I think 1,000 players is kind of my minimum. But preferably it's only a single world, not instanced, except maybe dungeons, but the dungeon thing's a little different. I think it's important to distinct them because they serve different niches. Like, something like this is a lot of fun because it's something I could see, like, if I had friends playing, we hop on a Friday night and we go do some dungeons. But also, I don't know, it feels like more personal amongst your group of friends almost. Consider every area dungeon you're set. Not sure about 1,000 people in the same town. Yeah, the towns are sharded. I know people get a little defensive about MMO as a tag on games they feel that way about. Like, even then, it can be kind of sketchy, too, because I know, like, with World of Warcraft, it's not all one server. Like, multiple zones are on different servers, and it is zoned. They're shards. Yes, shards. You're not sharting, it's a shard. You guys are fucking impossible. Alright, so what I'm trying to decide, is it worth me doing all these bullshit side quests? Or should I focus on the main story quest and also do the profession stuff? I know you're going to say flat, yes, flat, but I don't know, like, what kinds of things it would do for me. Like, a lot of them are probably just going to be run here, do there. I'd like to see the side jobs, though. Get some XP. What I think I got like 30 for that, and you get like 200 or something for the quest. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the side jobs before I pick one. Now, counterpoint, I don't know where the side jobs are at. Some hidden stashes. Oh, that's right. I guess they do, huh? For some reason, I was thinking that was for more skills. So I guess maybe once I take a sub job, I can do more skill quests for that, too. All right, let's go for that, because I'd like to get a more complete class. Faden gathers all of the eggs. Oh, I have to get this loser to do the eggs. Those are for your main profession. Once you unlock your secondary profession, I'm gonna have to get those though too. Yeah. Baden, what the hell are you doing? Would you get the goddamn eggs? Would you stop screwing around? I'll kill him. I'll kill this motherfucker. I will, and I'll take his eggs. Maybe he already got that. Holy shit, did that jump between all three of them? It's 2 additional foes. I just happen to have the perfect amount. Well, that was pretty nice. The Necromancer gets a +1. Got it. Let's keep moving. All right. Quest only says 1, but I was talking to that other douche outside. He said he wanted a couple. I like that. That's a nice spell. What is that? That's death magic. You know, maybe there's something to this death magic. Holy shit, it does so much damage. Big fan of death magic. This house loves death magic. Yeah, I mean, that shit's broken. Can I get your mom an Alf Chia Pet for Christmas? Absolutely. Just don't spend too much on it. I think he's a little faster than me when I'm walking backwards. You can do skill quests for other professions as long as you haven't picked a secondary. Oh. Okay. Take the devoured egg to Pitney and Ashford. Okay, so you want me to come back here. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Hitting the hard right. Ugh. I feel like the ranger should get like a long stride ability where I run faster. Maybe that comes later. Look at that majestic run. He's like a beautiful beast. Oh, he's gone. Got lazy cleaning my place and hired a maid team to come every 2 weeks. This is Final Fantasy XIV talking, isn't it? It took you, I don't know, I just need a couple extra hours every week. $20 a month? Dude, that's pretty cheap. That is pretty cheap. I can direct you, Sir Titus. Okay, let's go to Ascalon City, because that guy says he can direct us. Oh yeah, we probably got some shit to sell, too. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Sell. Sell. But keep the eggs. Wasn't the town crier? No. Was it a guard? Who gave me that quest? Armelin Sabarin. Where can I learn more skills? Okay. Let's go for the Elementalist. Let's go grab that. So I'm assuming the Elementalist is going to be a wizard, but maybe they could also have some support skills that could work. The fuck? All the way down here. Oh shit, I'm going over here first then. Let's see where that gets me. Where it at? Okay, get there. Most of the classes have some type of support skills that don't lock them into a pure type. That's what I was hoping. Whether it be like enchant weapon, they put like flames on it or something, or like icy armors. Maybe it wouldn't be unreasonable to be a ranger that has a pet that tanks. Like fire enchants a thing. But like I could throw fireballs while that's going on. Okay, I just remembered the class that I couldn't remember the name of was Dervish, and that one looked cool. Could be hashtag quest goals. Another campaign. Yeah, I know. So that would be like a way down the road thing. All right, what do we got? Firestorm. Enchantment. You gain 0 energy and are healed for 200% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. A glyph. Your next 2 spells cost 10 less energy. So you like prep spells? Okay, well that is very much an AoE class. So when you spend mana, you get healed with this one. Yeah, I mean, the AoE seems pretty nice. Let's get some mana back once the corresponding attribute is higher level. Right now it says 0. Oh, I see. Yeah, so if I were specialized, it would give me some back there. Are you a wizard? No. Fire, water, air, and earth. See, earth magic I can get down on. Let me see. Guild Wars Elementalist skills. Let me just see what they look like. Because that sounds like it would be an oddball combo. Campaign core. Oh, boy. It's going to be tough to find, though. So there is Armor of Earth. That's what I was hoping for. And Armor of Mist. You fun Ranger Elementalist builds. I assume with 5 classes, they probably set it up in a way that all the classes can blend together well. So I'm not going to ruin all the surprises, but I wanted to make sure if I did take that, that I wasn't locked into something that was worthless. They've got some cool sounding stuff, though. Wow. Wow, there are so many spells. I feel like you can just pick whatever you want and go with it. I find myself torn. I feel like Atlantis Morissette or Natalie Imbruglia. Whoever did Torn. You know that song? Oh, of course there's a fucking MMORPG named Torn. That's Natalie. Fuck it, dude. Ranger Elementalist sounds just bizarre enough to be enticing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I haven't even seen the Mesmer, but Annie's a Mesmer, so I don't want to mess with that.
He came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man I adore.
Get to the part where you're torn.
You don't seem to know, you seem to care what your heart is for. Well, I don't know him anymore.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're set. We're in. It's like blue magic. Yeah, it looked cool. It looked cool. I think Warrior Mesmar probably would have been what I would have went with if I was gonna do a Mesmar as that. But can't just do that. Turn it back on. We were right there. 'Cause you're already late. I'm already torn. Something about lying naked on the floor. Okay, we go this way. I don't know. There's probably plenty of cool sub-job things, but we'll make this work. Worst case scenario, we'll send, what's his name? Asslicker in or whatever. Or Wolf. He'll take some hits and I'll throw some fireballs. Answer packed? Oh, yeah. This one's actually not that full compared to, like, some of those side towns that I went to were just absolutely stacked. There's people everywhere. I think earlier I was in District 5. You want to grab the other Elementalist skill quests. You think that's worth doing right now, or can I just buy them later? Oh, hold on. He's going to throw me ahead if I do that. Yeah, the Abbey was popping. All right, well, where do I have to get him at, Psycho? Let's find it. Let's figure it out. Fuck. Outside Obelar's Fair. All right. Off I go then. Is this chick here? Ralina Stormbringer. Seems like fun. Lightning Javelin. Blind. Okay, see, blind is kind of nice. Maybe I can get in on some of that. You gain energy and are healed. See, I don't care about that. Your next 2 spells cost 10 less. So this is like a mana conservation thing. That one only costs 5. So by hitting this for 5, I get either of these for free. Yep, I just have to decide what I want to put points into, though. Energy scored skills kind of suck. Oh. So what's the main attribute for that? Energy storage? So that's why it was 0 then. Okay, I guess that checks out. I kind of hate that Beastmaster has 2 skills required to use the pet. I guess if I got rid of Charm, though, am I just good? As long as I have Comfort Animal on? Oh, shit, okay, cool. I was afraid if I took it off, the beast left. Expertise is your primary. And because of all your attacks, rituals, I don't even know what a ritual is yet. Touch skills and ranger skills decreased. Several skills, especially those related to energy cost and recharge timers, become more effective. Well, I got 0 in that. Is this dope? Yes, it's pretty dope. Able to keep the charm pet till the end. That's really funny. Okay, so... Okay, quick question. If my pet dies, how do I resurrect it? I see. So both of those are the Okay, I see. The pet heal spells you have. You could, but I can comfort it back. So charm animal is literally useless now. Okay, good. That's just what I was trying to figure. Follow the road up to the wizard's tower. Destroy the tower golems. Throw lightning bolts out of your arse at him. It's an 8-second recast time for blind. I guess that'd be really good for solo or something. I don't know. Right here. Here's the Oblivion part. I'm surprised Bethesda didn't sue. Halt! Halt! Well, the javelin was of questionable value. I don't have any points in it. What do you want from me? Probably is better with some points. And you did say I can respec out of them. God, I don't know. I'm gonna hold them. We'll be just fine. Respec in any outpost, easy peasy. There's sequel to this yet. A lot of people still play this. So there's a second game that came out like 15 years ago or something. But it's just not the same kind of game. It's like that. It's a more traditional MMO. This is something different. This, you know what this feels like, Beef? This feels to me like you're playing like, let's say like Baldur's Gate or Champions of Norrath or something. And when you're in the town, it's all real players, and you can make parties with other real players. And then when you go out into the world, it's, you know, that kind of game. It's a very fun premise. I'm surprised we haven't seen more like it. Tower. Destroy the tower golem. Well, this looks like the tower. Where the fuck's the golem at? Is he inside? Not much of a tower. It's more like a castle. I don't actually know what this is. It's more like two walls touching. That's not going to be the tower golem. It's telling me to go over here. Oh, that's the hulking stone element. That must be. Like throw some lightning bolts. This does look fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying this. This is just the introductory part, too. Like, apparently, everything becomes group-based after this part. But there's been so much to do in the introductory, I've just been enjoying running around and trying shit out. But I keep hearing Shirabi. Sounds sick and twisted. Wouldn't recommend. That seems like something you would do on a second, third, fourth, whatever character. I feel like we're gonna have to seriously juice up Ass Blaster. Oh, maybe I was supposed to use magic on him. That's what it is. +1 Fireman. 14% chance while using skills. What does that mean? I have a 14% chance on any skill for it to become an improved fire magic spell? Improve sale value. Cha-ching! Follow the road. Well, I already did her. Every time you cast, there's a chance it'll be better. That's what it sounds like. It's just kind of funny that it's like you get, I don't know if it's +1 damage or if it's +1 fire mastery, but it's like, yep, you get +1. That's it. Oh, shit. Where can I learn? Elementalist. She told me to go the other way. Yes, Mangs, thank you for that $1 donation. All right, who's the next one, Psycho? I've given you all I have. I know. Let's Mangs the Selfless. That was the only one. There's no more spells to learn? Weren't there 4 beast trainers? Wouldn't there be 4 mage trainers? I want to work on your build. I'm not sure what you're talking about. My build is just fine. It's just fine. I would think that there would be more people to learn magic from. Mage has only 3, but the first one is exclusive for each class. But didn't I only get 2? Or Mage... Okay, Mage only has 3, so it gets 2 because mine is 1. I see. Okay. Well, that's not much. We're we're gonna be in dire straits, but I'm sure we'll survive. What happened to the main story quest? It disappeared. Ran away from me. Ascalon City. I got a NPC out here I can buy a bag from real quick. Maybe it would be a good time to go throw away my wolf and go get a strider. Oh shit, what the hell does she want? Bitch, you're moving too quick. No. No, you can worry about your own damn flute. Alright, you threw your flute in the river. How the hell did you manage to throw your flute in the river? That's some dumb shit right there. Your actions have consequences, and you're gonna find them out. Oh, do you only get 1? What's this? Maybe you can only get 1. I thought maybe each of these were 1. That kind of looks like a belt pouch. Well, here we are. Living that belt pouch life. Just 1. Get bags later on, but not now. Now we have 2 belt pouches, and 1 belt pouch is in the other belt pouch in case it breaks. What in the fuck is this shit? How do I get that? Are those costumes? Oh, they're costumes or something. Okay, well, it sounded like I'm not coming back here. So why don't we go ahead and drop these so they don't stink up my log. I'll hold on to that one. Maybe that one just in case, because we already have the first parts done. Once we leave, there will be no turning back. You may not see your friends or family for a while. Unfinished. Nope, I'm ready. Until mission start. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds exciting. Goodbye, Ascalon. Damn, you can get through that. So basically, Ascalon is just pick a sub job and then move on. It's the legendary gun. Oh, no. God, no. Mage henchman, fighter henchman, and healer. Okay, they give you the Holy Trinity, of course. You guys better not be dipping into my loot. Better not. I'm sorry, I could not join you before. Five minutes after making a character? That's wild. They don't steal your loot, but they do split the gold. Pathy said they take loot, but maybe that's later. I have no idea what that is, AVG. I'm kind of afraid to even say the word. If we zoom in, it's like we're right here being spoken to. Uh-oh. Something's happened. Yeah, he has that text pop up pretty quick, doesn't he? I feel like we're in for like a Dragon Age Origins first battle. Doomtooth, okay. Doomtooth's ready. Are you ready? Motherfucker, does he have a quest thingy over his head? Prince Rurik. Well, where the hell's Prince Rurik at? Is he already up there, maybe? He's behind you. What? He's leading from the back? Is he my party members? Stefan, Eslia, Orin. Oh, this guy here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see him. Oh, that's cool. So you get a party. I've got my pets, and then there's also an extra category called allies. And thus, the journey of Walker Toki, Alicia, Stefan, Orin, Prince Rurik, and Ass Blaster begins. You didn't get to fight in the arena. Oh well. One shaman. He's level 2. I got... Wait, there's an arena? Oh, I thought he was trolling. I thought he was talking about like an Oblivion-style arena. You accept this mission, it can throw you into a PvP area. What? Maybe, I don't know. That's weird. Hold on, I'm throwing lightning bolts. Maybe it's random. They probably realized that I was just too powerful. They didn't see a point, because I knew I'd... You see that lightning bolt? You 4v4 before this mission, when there's enough players. Okay. Is that like a waiting thing, almost? That's a bizarre choice. That sounds very confusing for someone like me who's never played before. Bad gold. Sort of why there's a countdown. Yeah, I thought it was like queuing something up. I kind of expected other players to be here with us. It would be here too. Oh, okay. Yeah, so my expectations were fair. It's just, there's probably not a lot of people that are leaving, especially at 2 in the morning. Would they have taken the place of these party members? Or are the henchmen always there? Yeah, okay, dope. Obviously, the game knew I was so skilled I didn't need other players. With my tremendous damage output. Let's go right for the boss. They're stacked up. Give them a firestorm. He's dead. The day is saved. All right, team. Let's pack up and head home. Oh, is that the little girl looking for a flute?
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall.
Oh, they Spartaned up. They went left around the wall. I like their ceremonial diaper. I gotta get me one of those. You know, for long gaming sessions when I don't want to break out the socks. Gave this a college try. I think you're better off having done so. What does that mean, Flap? I'm happy to try too. I've been enjoying this. Huggies formal for when you need to be
This
dapper.
is where the true story begins.
You've leveled up as a gamer. Oh, thank you. 2 years later. Some time has passed. Welcome back, Walker, Texas Toki. Looks like the patrol went well. You're still in one piece. Okay. I'll talk to him. Why not? I guess I can make some time. Yeah, well, Ass Blaster's still level 6. He has not been putting in the work of the man hours. What is this? 2%? By a high morale. Okay. My morale's not feeling high, but hey, all right. If they say so. Oh, thanks. Cool. Kill name deletes you get a small buff. How fun. Wow. 2 years, and this place has gotten worse. Like Atlantic City out here. Rune Trader. What are those? Okay, there's things. Wilderness Survival +2. Ah, okay. So I could boost my skills with these, but you lose health. Complicated. When something's complicated, just ignore it. Ugh. Ignore it till I need it, you know? Keep it simple. Alright, I think it's time to kick these shitheads out of my party, though. I don't need no one's help. No one. Oh boy, I really can't zoom out here though, so I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there. Oh, that's why. The map could use some work. I'm gonna come out and say that. Could use a little bit of work, but it's not terrible. That's cool. So all right, all right. I'm trying to place myself here, Flap. But I'm not doing a great job. So, anyway, we're going this way for now. I miss Jeremy Soul. When does he come back? Wait. I spoke too soon. I think he's coming back right now. You know, I saw a bunch of birthday rewardables too, Tool Chest. I just didn't take them. I didn't want to be a cheater, you know? Like, sometimes when they have those events, if you're a new player, you get gear you shouldn't have. Wait a minute. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do a little solo play at some point. I just gotta figure out where this quest guy's at first. Oh. He recommends that I bring Alyssa. I don't give a shit about Alyssa. I'll recruit her and I'll kick her ass. There we go. Watch this. Fuck! Why are we in Dorotar? Oh, it is a little orange. Zug Zug. Could be a bank chest somewhere. At some point, I'll take care of that. Thing is, I need her with me though, so the quest stays updated. All right, is two out of 4 is fine. All right, good, perfect. This guy's level 4. I'm going in. Alyssa, watch yourself. Maybe I'll just let Alyssa die. That could work, too. She healed herself. Rip. Yo, can I don't think I can tame scorpions, can I? Don't be mean to NPCs. I'm not trying to be mean. She's infringing on my loot. I'm out here trying to solo. And now I can't kick her out here. Oh, I see. They have to be green? Really? Was the wolf a green name when I tamed him? I know they were hostile. Yeah, I don't know. I think the wolf was red name. Oh, give me the quests. I'll take the quest. It's a lot of reading, and I don't exactly know how to read. But I'll take those. Just yoink them. Here we go. So I can drop her here, and we'll go solo. Return. Are you reading this? No. No, I'm inferring it. Because I can feel your intent, AVD. Oh, I missed the door, didn't I? Ew, what the heck? Oh no, there's different doors. Okay. Oh, this is a fun way to start the game. I can see why people liked this. Especially if you spent a lot of time in the tutorial. It's still a bizarre thing, Flap. I personally wouldn't do it. But I can understand why they would. Oh, jeez, I just killed this guy. Now I gotta do it again. They're gonna tear me asunder. Just kidding. I put all my points into survival. That makes me truly unstoppable. Your points are in Beast Mastery. Not true. I got 6 points in Wilderness Survival. He's only got 2 points. Because what I recognize, Shroppy, is if the pet dies, I'm still fine. He can die. If I die, the pet also goes. That makes me more important. It's good to know I still have Prince Ruick on my side. What the fuck's this guy deal? Suck a Thunderbolt, loser. That's something I should put points into. I want to hurl some mighty lightning bolts. I'm going to be like Gwen. Oh boy, what the hell did he just give me? Oh god, what are these? So 5 damage, wait. Deals 5 damage each second. Hits foes adjacent to your initial location. If overcast, range increases nearby. And they really want me to use these stupid bow skills. I refuse. But it's not an MMORPG, Flap. It's a co-op RPG. I don't think Flap's struggling, Shrobbie. He's just going all out. He's just fucking popping off. Requires 3 hammer mastery. So that's something I'd be curious. I don't have hammer mastery. I don't think. I want to get rid of this spell from my my hand anyway. So I like this lava front thing. This sounds alright. It sounds like something I might use. It's a warrior thing. So I can always take these points out. So at least for now, I might as well increase fire. And I like the idea of having this on the bar just to pull with at least maybe. But it sounds like this could be a decent little dot. Yeah, I know, Flap. You get excited. You know, I mean, I have enough skills, but I don't intend to use any of those skills, so I just don't put them on the bar. Oh, this fucker wants me to go up this way. I didn't want to go up this way, though. That's the primary quest. No, see, now I gotta do the side quests. I'm just sitting over here waiting to get more of these survival skills. I'm hoping we'll get, like, some sort of damage over time trap. And we could maybe do, like, a fire dot build. I mean, you got to imagine there's a lot of people that got into Guild Wars 2 probably that were interested in one but just never did. Probably a lot of other people that when it launched were just playing because their friends got back into it. I don't know who this guy is, but he doesn't get my loot. Just so we're clear, he ain't getting my loot. So Lava Font is actually area effect damage over time in front of me. That feels pretty litty. Guild Wars 1, good. Would you say it's similar to any other RPGs? I mean, I'm sure there's similarities to other things, Gankies. This is my first time playing this, but I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. I don't know. To me, it feels a lot like... This is kind of an odd comparison, but almost a lot like a Diablo-ish game. It's like Diablo meets Tome. I think there should be a game like this that plays just like this, but it's permadeath. To describe it as Diablo. The only reason I have a problem comparing it to Diablo is because when people think about ARPGs, they always want to fly through them. Yeah, the tome comparison's there, though. The title associated with not dying. Unfortunately, I died, like, right when I first had the character because I was reading chat, not paying attention. Like, Guild Wars 2? No, this is not Guild Wars 2. No. So, in this one, it seems like you unlock skills by exploring and playing the game. There's a sub-job system, which is cool. Like, I don't really feel... I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I think... We have the light quest of, like, rebuild the city. But other than that, they're just like, here's a million things you can do if you want. I'm like, I guess I'll run over this way. I don't know. I thought you guys said these guys were tough, though. I'm not sure you're supposed to know what you're doing. No, I think that's part of the charm. I like that. All right, I'm heading to bed. Hey, Farmer, have a lovely night, my friend. What are those? Oh boy, more shit's coming in. I feel like my energy has slowed down a little bit too. You leave Ass Blaster alone. Ass Blaster don't want none of your bullshit. I notice you went without henchmen. One thing to keep in mind is henchmen do take loot. I'm aware of that, yeah. I didn't know that you'd never see it, but I want to call him his actual name now. Pathy mentioned it earlier. So the idea of that, though, is very exciting to me, Flap. I like the idea that there might be dungeons that are soloable. I just have to figure out how to do it. Got a bunch of Kindle credit that's expiring. Oh, man. The blade itself? That's a good one. Kind of getting vanilla WoW vibes. There's some similarities there, but again, like, you don't really interact with other players. At least not yet. You can see them in town, but the outer world is all instanced. That sounds like a challenge, Flap. So, but those are the kinds of things I like to figure out. Like, where I know you're someone who likes to min-max and, like, look things up. For me, a lot of... Oh, my God. What? My bags are full. A lot of the fun for me is, like, finding how the mechanics work. I got really distracted, sorry. Finding how the mechanics work and really twisting them around. Yeah, well, now I'm just going to have to throw the bag out. Put it in the trash where it belongs. I picked up too much stuff. That's only worth 3 gold. Well, it is a common craft. What if I want to craft? Is the crafting in this any good? Okay, that's got to be a trash item. The hunting horn, I think, is a quest item from before. And I just moved it and lost it, so I feel like it threw it out. Either that or no. Oh, maybe I'm having a stroke. That's nothing. I mean, see, now I've got this fire magic bullshit. I kind of like my tanky thing, though. And also curious. Well, okay, that's not damage, but some things say like 10% damage over whatever health. I wonder if that applies to magic. Fire skill. I'm curious about things like, does it take a snapshot of the +1 fire magic when that procs? Or is every tick its own instance? I guess in the end it doesn't matter too much. Is this free? I think it's 20 bucks. If you already own Guild Wars, the upgrade's free. Is there a roguelike character? I don't know. I think there is, but it might not be in the... The assassin's probably in the other thing, though, right? Like, it's one of the other, I don't know what the fuck to call them. In factions, okay. It's like, there's like expansions, kind of campaigns. I feel like it was really worth it to start in that intro campaign. I liked that. Factions is not Asia. Oh, that's where I did the ritual one, too. I wasn't excited with that interest. I think when I started this, I was really looking forward to playing something with more of like a classical fantasy look to it. So starting in Factions, I was like, well, I don't know. It's not so classic. Yeah, I mean, I think playing it with a second person would be great, too. And I think you can play together, like, right out of the gate, as long as you're in the same campaign. Artisan David. All right, David. I might see if I can make anything you need. I doubt you can make anything I need. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know who you are or what you're about. I'm just going to sell everything and I'll figure it out later because my inventory is full. Those are unidentified. The Devourer egg, I think I can get rid of. That was a good time, Flap. What do we got? We got 11 IDs left. Prove sell value. Cha-ching! Highly salvageable. I don't know if that's worth holding on to. Now that we might have some space coming up. Okay. Quest. I don't need that. I need the quest we were actually heading towards. Maybe this was the quest we were actually heading towards. Okay, that might explain it. Okay, all right. Access to oh, it's account-wide too. That's nifty. Press U for a better mini-map. What do you just... What the fuck, man? Why is it like that? I mean, I'll put it there. That's fine. Sure that works? I mean, why not? I don't need 2 mini maps. What am I going to do? Look at one with each eye? That is nice, though. I like it. A dancing rat. I mean, I've got it locked and loaded, but that's only for Foxhole. Done with him. Elemental Knowledge Center base. That seems like maybe we can get more spells. In fact, rewards. Armor of Earth. That's what I'm looking for. I will become Earth's mightiest tank. I will mitigate all the damage. It's really nice to see the icons on them, too. Oh, like right there. Singed Gargoyle Collect. Had I seen that, I would have known he collects gargoyle things, kept that head. There's a fetid carapace one over there, though, so I can take that. Scorched lodestone. My god, there's so much. There are actually just vendors everywhere. What are they doing out here? Where the hell is he off to? I guess he had somewhere he needed to be. That's an offhand, right? Gives energy. Oh, I see. So that requires death magic if I wanted to use it. The Holy Stab. Shocking Ascalon Bow. Ooh. Only verse Elemental and verse Char, though. I like the shape of it. Oh, it looks cool. Way cooler than my dinky buckler. Alright, why did I come in here? Seek out the Hermit. And the Hermit was not here. It sort of kind of made it look like it was here. But actually, it was way the heck away, and I'm just silly. Requirement does not stop you from using it. You just don't get the full power until you meet the requirement. Yeah, so whatever the requirement is next to, you don't get, right? That's all. Man, why you running? They're trying to hurt Ass Blaster. Leave him alone. He's just a little guy. He didn't do nothing. A pretty quiet world. Yeah, like in an MMO like WoW, there's so much more happening because there's so many other players around. But this one's totally designed around. It's almost more like a dungeon crawl. It's kind of what Addy was saying about it before. It's kind of dungeon crawler, where you're supposed to have a group of NPCs with you, but because I'm a contrarian, I just decided, oh, I'll play by myself then. So it's just me and Ass Blaster instead. He is kind of getting ass blasted, but we can heal him. I feel like it'd be really nice to play in first person, but I don't know that this is the kind of game that would handle that well. Run him down, Blaster. Run him down. I'm starting to see the value in that Signet spell. I might not mind putting that on. So it's 10 mana, and then your next two spells cost 10 less mana. So I could prep it, and then these two wouldn't just annihilate my entire mana. And imagine its regen is crazy. It's a very different resource here. It feels much more like energy did. I imagine if you're a heavy caster, you probably go through mana much quicker and have a larger pool. Set my mind to the scale. Plus 5 mana is huge. Oh, yeah. I mean, that would go from 25 to 30. Pretty big increase. Where are you at, Addy? What level are you up to? I guess you spent a lot of time in the starter area, so it may not be comparable. I'm at 10. Okay. I didn't know if there were, like, any dungeons or anything we could do together. They run. God, they run. Enough with the running. You know what? They'll come back. That's the thing. You can't always be chasing. Okay, I'll chase a little bit because Ass Blaster's going to hold him up here. There's dungeons in later stories. Okay, this could be the end of me here. This looks like a lot. This looks like a shitload. I did not see this all coming out. More dots. More dots. I let my heal go down for too long. That's going to be grim. I'm fucked. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. I just aggroed more, too. Yeah, I also should not have aggroed that many mobs, probably. And then I sat there, and one of them was sitting at 1 HP, and I didn't focus fire it down. But yes, that was a lot of enemies to aggro at once. What's this stuff? Oh, it's cracked armor too, so they've got all sorts of debuffs and shit. Ass Blaster has the right idea, but we need to finish off these low guys. The enemies use almost entirely player skills, too. That's really cool. I think that's fun design, too, when you have things like Beastmasters that can take over enemies, if the beast can also use the enemy's skill. Yeah, you're right. I see them now. Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, if you go through and design a shitload of skills for your players, it's just kind of smart design to reuse them on your enemies, too. Whether they see it or not. No need to just keep pumping them out. That creates some interesting questions for balance, too. And also, I guess, if they have those, they probably have the corresponding skills to help scale them, and they can tune them that way. Find myself wanting more control over this maniac pet. He is going to get us killed. Almost assuredly will get us killed. Stig Pop Gush. That looks like a name. That's an elite. Yeah, that's not great. Like a million of these fucking things around here. Ass Blaster's dead because he sucks. He's being fucking dumb. Oh, I got silenced or something. My heal's gone. Of course they run. The running is so annoying. Don't tell me they're healing, too. Is something healing? Oh my god, I have like no control over my character. Yeah, this is tough because I don't know what all these effects are. Okay, there goes one. Oh boy, that's not effective kiting. All right, Ass Blaster's back in the game. Can blast ass with the best of them, and he's gone again, isn't he? Hold on, Blaster, you're coming back, buddy. That is so funny. It's so funny how that works. Which one's the monk? This Crown of Thorns here? We gotta take him out. Crown heal. So there's like 3 of them, aren't there? I feel like there's several monks here, and I just don't have the output to clear through them right now. 3 healers and a boss. Wait a minute. Why the fuck is it all of a sudden that the enemies are partying against me? That doesn't seem right. Usually the party's enemy, the player's party against the enemy. All right, he's coming back in the game. I think we leashed the other stuff. But you're right, Addy. It's like a dungeon crawler because I can run away and leash and things stay dead. The fact that they stay dead makes it really interesting. I wonder, are there penalties for dying so you eventually have to zone like broken armor or something? There are. That's great. Cool design. I mean, Ass Blaster's got to have, like, 2 morale. I keep spawning him over there, and he just keeps dying. Anyway, I can have him come back, maybe. Is he just fighting? I would think he would have come over here to help. It's at minus 50 morale. Jesus, dude. Pull it together, Eddie. Death penalty's bullshit. Oh, gee, Christ. I mean, they probably just figure you need some reason that you can't just, like, base roll the whole thing. Something's got to put you down eventually. And at a certain point, you have to reset. Now, this is what real bullshit looks like here. These guys will never stop healing. Like, I need them all to stack or something. But they just will not. The stack and moral penalty when you die, but you gain experience, it slowly goes away. And when you kill a boss, you go up, right? I know they're not going to run out of mana. Come on, we need to focus fire down. Ass Blaster, assist. Ass Blaster, assist. Come on, come on. Nope, because then they all just heal when he's at 50%. Okay. All right, Ass Blaster, heal. Heal, boy. Maybe we can split them up. 3's just too many. I can't DPS through it. Oh, good news. Another one just spawned over here. I know, but they've presented me with a challenge, Psycho. So now I can't help myself. But you're right, we could ignore them and just go to the quest. I don't know, like, things like this, though, that's how I figure out games. Trying to see, like, what we could do to possibly win here. With 2 of them stacked, my AoE will probably make it so they have to split their healing, and then we'll be able to kill them. Perfect. So they got their heal off, but it's got to have a cooldown, right? Oh, nice. They do heal self, and then they do heal other. Oh, boy. Those cocks. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, we were so close. So fucking close. The other one's on it now, too. It's not happening. All right. All right. An attempt was made. We're not yet ready. Maybe with an interrupt or something? Holy Wrath. That sounds good. That sounds like something I would have liked to have. Gotta be a monk spell, right? The game just throws too many mobs at you to play solo. It's a fun challenge, though. Here's the thing. Eventually, I can just get party members if I want. But for the time being, it's kind of fun just to learn the game. It's great content. Me desperately looking around, not even looking at the screen because I can't die. Flawless. What's up, Enuic? To reflect damn... Whoa! I should have picked the monk. I'm an idiot. I knew it. Is it also the only one you've ever watched, Robbie? Alright, these losers can't heal. They're gonna get fucking dropped. That's alright, dude. I'll still take the compliment. I dig this, though. I feel like the Elementalist was not a bad pick. I was a little worried about it. I didn't know there were going to be so many enemies. Oh my god, that noise. AoE does get used. No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm into it. I just keep thinking, like, again, like, what if I was a monk? He's on heal. He's not pulling his fair share of weight. He's about to get ejected. Oh, and now I heal him and I forget to heal myself? Ugh. That's all right. They're almost down. Yeah, I mean, I imagine with a party, you have the damage to overthrow it. Do you ever try to do any solo playthroughs, or is it just a waste of time? I mean, I recognize it's a waste of time, but if you're just looking for a challenge. With a party, it's still not easy? Oh, no shit. Yeah, totally. I'm curious to see if there's any newer games that play similar. Like, surely someone else out there has a shard-based co-op RPG with a large open world outside. Maybe it was just like after Guild Wars, everybody hopped on the MMO shit. That's all they cared about. Because I love dungeon crawler games. And that's definitely what this is. About how you like this to Tome. About how you like this, I want to hear your reasoning too. Oh, how you make it akin to? Well, the parts that I think make it akin to Tome are, one, each zone resets when you zone. Two, it's a sense of exploration in the world. Like in Tome, you're not really directed anywhere. But you just kind of pick up things and go. And when you go through places, you pick up horizontal-esque progression. It's not even really horizontal progression on your character, but like, I don't know. You have to explore the world to get stronger, I guess, is what I want to say. It's not just about combat. Like, honestly, fighting things feels kind of meaningless. It almost feels meaningless. Like, yeah, you need XP, but I don't get that much XP just from killing things like this. I'll get stronger from getting new skills and combining them together. And maybe at some point there'll be some gearing stuff to do too. Fighting things in Tome feels meaningless too, just an obstacle to overcome. Right. Yeah, and again, you do get XP, which is important, but it's like the XP comes either way. Okay, let's try not to go too quick. Plus, like I said, I like that the world feels dangerous, and that's why I didn't want to do the party thing right away. Because I enjoy that sense of danger. That's what I love in Final Fantasy XI, too. And I liked in EverQuest. fuck is that? Why is the floor smoke? There's not more of them down there. Does not lose the danger in a party, at least not in my party. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this is like just out of town, dude, so it's only gonna get harder. What I get? Armor of Earth. Plus 24 armor, but you move slower. Oh boy, that's what I need. Hexes foes near you. These foes move slower. In initial effect, deal 10 cold damage. I'm not as keen on that. So Frozen Burst, Armor of Earth. So I'm just kind of curious. Can we see our armor stat to see what kind of change that is? Could not find an armor stat. Is per piece. What does that mean? So I'm getting armor from a skill. So I just wanted to see my total armor right now. Like, I can look and add it up, but I would think it would show it somewhere, too. Look at your armor. I see that. Doesn't show. Okay. So, I have a lot of armor versus elementals, apparently. But as a base, it's kind of like 3 to 4 pieces of armor for having this on. Shard, Storm, and Eruption. Oh my god. I gotta find the Ranger quest. What the fuck am I? I'm like balls deep in the elemental shit. Okay, well, we'll just keep doing it. Why not? See, I liked this idea of Blinding Flash, too. I thought that would be a really nice and feeble skill, and maybe it is later in the game. But when there's a bunch of enemies beating the shit out of me, Blinding One's not going to help much. And obviously, putting points in armor... Oh, look. Let's save up for another survival. Okay, so in PvP, it's probably great. I gotta remember that, too, that there's gonna be quests like that. Or, skills like that that are more PvP-oriented. The only thing I remember about this game was being a necromancer and having corpse explosion in PvP. On his armor, the foe has a chance to hit any of those pieces. So you will get hit harder if it's an arm. What the fuck? That's weird. That's a weird mechanic. Enchant. So does Armor of Earth then affect everything? So this is a lot better than it looks then. Unless it just puts it on your chest or something. Okay, so that sounds really good then. That's like... That's more armor than any... It doubles my best piece. How does shield work then? Is shield like a flat armor since it's not in a slot? Bugs. Why does it always have to be bugs? Oh, I know what to do with this. Oh, this is that same fucking spot, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. You see why I have 20 hours in like 2 days? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. I feel like I could put it down at any point. Like, compared to something like Foxhole. Foxhole has a much more, like, I got one more task and I really need to do it. Foxhole has a sense of urgency because everything's time-based. This I could see is a little more casual for my time management. It's like in Foxhole, if I don't, you know, if we let our maintenance supplies go, everything we did decays away. I would definitely like to find our Ranger quest, though, and see what we can get out of that. Most of my points are in Ranger. I'm pretty happy, even with just this lava fun thing. I like that. Oh, I like that. Reminds me of the Druid. It really does remind me of Diablo 2. It reminds me of the Druid's ability in Diablo 2 where the floor opens up. An Archage with the labor point starts to feel like a job. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The labor point system was just bad in general. It literally existed to try to get you to buy potions that got you more labor points so you could be more effective in the game. Like, that shit's bad no matter how you spin it. Keep seeing Ass Blaster's name as a green, and I think it's like a Diablo set item that dropped. But I agree with you, Addy, and that's why daily quests and stuff like that in Burning Crusade Onward WoW started to lose me. Yeah, I can understand the reasoning behind them, but like I just want to play game. I get hyper fixated on things too. When I'm into something, I just want to hit. Doing it. We're casting Earth Armor. Oh, yeah. I am the tank. You think you're the rock elemental? No, it is I. Hold on, no, come back here. Come back here. God, I hate them so much. Why do they have to run out of my AoE? That's precious mana being cast. Zap your dumbass with a lightning javelin. Interrupts if your target's attack. 25% armor pen. So I guess lightning javelin technically is a kick. But I find it so saucy because it's a 1 second cast time. So it's not like you hit it when they're casting. I feel like you have to like preemptively nail it. Two for two on swishes tonight. Will we make another? That's a big swish. Ranger equivalent is somewhere near the northwest of this area. Okay. Northwest. Oh, shit. Like more up here? Alrighty. I was going to go back to... Oh, wait. A new skill has been added to your panel. Ward. Allies in this ward have 24 armor against elemental damage. Oh, shit. Equip now. How's that work? So I have like a zone that I can fight and then I take less elemental damage. That's kind of cool. So earth magic is definitely my wheelhouse. It's defensive magic. Don't break yourself upon my rocky shores. My mana is low. My mana is low. My mana is low. I swear to God, I'm gonna use a wand. I told you guys I'd end up using a wand. They're almost there. Just bear with me. We've almost got them. something else. The Flash Gargoyle. Worst is when they run into another pack. Yeah, I can see that. So I need, like, Frost Blast is a slow, so it could be handy. Really glad when a skill can't fit on your bar, it gives you a chance to equip it. The 8 skills is a really nice limitation. It is. Yeah, I agree. It makes you think about what you really want to use. So, like, these two go together. I feel like if I do that, I'm kind of committing, and with this, I'm, like, committing to be an AoE tank. I feel kind of bad, though. I feel like I'm playing so much Elemental that I should be an Elementalist, but we'll see what other skills we unlock. I'd be very curious to see what the differences in pets are. Like, AoE pets? Are there pets that are better at... I mean, I'm sure there probably are pets that are better at tanking. I just went with a bunch of fire mobs, but after I got past those enemies, I wanted to ditch those skells. To eventually get your traps. That's what I want, damn it. I'm here for the traps. That, or I really need to juice up my mana efficiency. I think I need to do that either way. Mana's my struggle. I'd imagine it's everybody's struggle. Seems like most of your damage is going to be tied to that. I wonder how much different warrior is it. Really, they have... I don't know. Do they have a rage and a mana, maybe? That looks like it could be a boss. Pets evolve depending on how much damage... Wait, they evolve? What do you mean by that? Like, they actually grow with you? At this point, Ass Blaster's going to be a damn tank, then. Oh my god, with the healing. Always with the fucking healing. That's alright, I got a guard on my side. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I remembered something about a rage mechanic. Alright, hold on, Ass Blaster. Help is on the way. Oh, Ass Blaster, you poor fool. Climb too greedily. Become a hardy wolf, which makes him more tanky but lowers damage output. Well, we wouldn't want that. Maybe we would, I don't know. I just wish I could jump. Yeah, I've hit space a few times, too. Again, that's another, like, I understand why you can. Final Fantasy XI is the same way. Because there's areas they know you would jump over. Oh, shit. This is the Master Ranger from before. Barrel Lunge. Favorable wind. Troll Organ. Whoa. Oh, is that like an upgrade? Oh, I guess if you didn't have it right there, you would have had it. Comfort Animal Char. Okay, maybe we have some of these. What's going on? We got a bug here. No, he just ran away. Dude just fucking ran away. No, we already had these. I already learned these from this guy. He's got to come up with a new trick. But no, instead he's going to run away like a fucking ass clown. Alright, so what the hell do you want then? Deliver a Melandu Stalker. Oh, but I already did that. Char Patrol. The other one I've already done, though. I already brought him a Stalker. He's gonna try to make me get rid of Ass Blaster. He can fuck off. Oh, shit. Is he gonna run right through that area we were in earlier? You just abandon it? You sure? It's got a bunch of stuff on it. Troll, Urgot, Comfort, Hunter Shot, Char... Yeah, I think those are all quests that I have, or all ones we have. Well, now he's pulled the double healer, so I hope he's up for the challenge. Actually off in this direction. All right. Well, be about it then. You will note the map is already clear because I have been grinding out here. Sure, it would have been easier if he were with me. Would have saved me a lot of time, really. Man, if the game is blew past expectations. I think that we're the developer for the game again. That's good news. I think we're in like kind of like a drought for these type of games. Like there's a demand. So there's nothing I really want to play that's MMO. But I want something MMO-ish. So, about that next bit. All the New World players need a home. Poor guys. Okay, you want me to go down here, I'm guessing. By myself. Yeah, definitely rig. Like, it's not gonna hit all the same notes. It's definitely its own thing. Like I said, this is very dungeon crawler-y. Oh, you fucked up. Now you hit the Moa. I've seen what they can do in Path of Exile. I hate them so much. Stop running, you asshat. I will put a fucking slow on you. I'm so sick of it. Gonna sit here and spam his fucking healing bullshit. I swear to fucking God. Guy's like, please stop dicking around and just kill me. Please. Please, I'm begging you. And I'm like, sorry, dude, I don't do any damage. You see this build? I don't do any damage. Oh no, 2 crowns of thorns. I've been here before. No, I've been here before. I know where this goes. No, it's not beef. That's this is ArenaNet. That's Grinding Gear Games. I'm gonna try and hit him with an interrupt. I missed. The other one healed. Oh, now all this shit's this is so toxic. These fuckers are so toxic. Now kill poor Ass Blaster. Get back here, Blaster. I don't even think there is a Char Patrol. They probably got their ass beat by these Crowns of Thorns. I could pull them back to these Moas, maybe. Get out of here. Go and get now. Where's the Char Patrol? Is it like underground or something? They might be patrolling. I suppose that's in the name. Not what I wanted. Oh, God. I wanted this one. I wanted this one. He tried to heal. What a scumbag. Really funny, you can keep rezzing your pet in combat. Uh-oh, what's this? I think I've been kicked or something. That might kill me. These gargoyles do not play. Ooh, all right. But what about the Char Patrol? I feel like that dude was supposed to follow us up here and he just decided to piss off. What the heck is going on? Possible the two quests are interfering. Shit. Jacobin says mission fail. Looks good. Definitely meant to come with you. Yeah, it looked like he just, like, shit himself back. Like he just had a bad case of diarrhea and he just started blasting off. That's not where anyone wants to be, honestly. I think that's a split. I resemble that situation. Ooh. I really thought maybe I would interrupt that. Maybe. God, they heal so early. I'm expecting it like 50%. I think I got that one, maybe? Alright, fuck you. My reward, the Holy Stave. Clicking on him might help. Alright, I'll go back. I'll see if I can pick him up. Dude needs an emergency espresso. It's good news, Timmy, if they're going to be continuing work on this game. That means there might be hope for Master Nente getting fixed. Fascinates me how they finance and continue development on both this and Guild Wars 2s with no subscriptions. Guild Wars 2 has cosmetics, I think? Sorry, I missed you a minute ago, Clamp. Oh, I'm a-clicking on him. Got a ranger that's in the next area and a monk that's almost caught up. Almost caught up? Huh? I fear we're just stuck now. He's broken. Can you click on the other quest again? Yes. See, this one should be bugged. because I think this is from the previous zone, and I already did this quest anyway. I mean, I don't know if it's something I could still do. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. So if I want to abandon it, I have to go back to town, which means coming out and doing this again, which is probably what I'm going to have to do. But usually we end stream at 3 o'clock in the morning, and we are here. So maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's them telling me. They're like, hey, dude, it's time to fucking hang it up. It's time to get ready for bed. Let me remember to abandon both of those, though, and I will skip endangered species. All right, well, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself a lot playing this. Would do it again. I'm assuming you guys had a good time. For new people here, this is out of characteristic. Normally we play lots of single-player games, but I'm looking to try some new stuff. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a dev stream for a game I'm working on. So I've never done a dev stream either. We're trying something new with that. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fucking boring. If it's fucking boring, we'll go switch and do something else. But I'd like to give it a try. The game should be coming out in a couple months. So I'd like to get people's thoughts on it. Maybe get some more ideas. I don't know, gauge reaction, get word out. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. And I envision it'll involve me maybe doing a run in it. And then, I don't know. I can't imagine watching coding would be too fun, but maybe doing, like, polish stuff could be fun. Or, like, going over cards and enemy concepts could be fun. But I thought it'd be something we'd try, so we'll give that a go tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to get myself ready for bed. Appreciate you guys for keeping me company tonight. It was a lot of fun. I think it's pretty likely we'll play some more on Monday. But for now, I'm getting down to here. Thank you all again. We'll catch you all next time. Take it easy, everybody.